Is it good for horde clearing, or crowd control?
It also does an AoE on a charge. So and
I mean, the main thing I like the Devastator for is that I can just. It's good. It's good for everything. I can do really good crowd control, and I can do really good melee damage. You know.
I mean, my mate runs a revolver with it, so I would assume it's good for crowd control. Because why would they run a revolver with it otherwise?
Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's get started. So,
in
this session, Hugo dies.
In this session, we are sponsored by.
What are we sponsored by,
Gamer
guys?
Subs lean flavor again. Go fuck yourself.
Actually, did you see what Markiplier got added by?
What?
As a sponsorship? Oh Jesus! Do you
know?
What
did he do?
I don't.
It's a bad dragon.
What did Mark do?
I mean, it basically.
Basically, Bad Dragon. Was it Adam and Eve?
I forgot about Adam and Eve.
Basically got notified.
I know Meat Canyon got sponsored by Bad Dragon.
You know, I don't know how I feel about fucking YouTubers getting sponsorships by fucking.
I mean,
I know exactly what to feel. I know exactly.
Hilarious, and I want to see it more because it's just.
I know exactly what to feel here. You see, it's very simple.
Oh shit! Not the Curse of Nile again.
It's a better one.
Shit.
Clearly, I feel like this.
Didn't it get removed?
Oh my god, Curse of Ra!
Curse of Ra be upon thee.
No, that's Curse of the Nile.
Curse of Ra!
Shit.
Okay, I'll
plays
right
Darkstalkers 1.
Man, I can't believe we got sponsored by Agent Egypt 3.
We got sponsored by Egypt? Oh, hell yeah.
Ancient Egypt. The third one, actually. The third Ancient Egypt.
What happened to the other two?
Ancient Egypt 3 ate them all.
Oh, there's a penis hieroglyph somewhere in there.
What?
Penis?
Wait a minute.
Dun. Yeah. I know what to do.
Do you? I don't think you do.
No, I don't really. I did nerf into the main map. There's nothing on the main map. What are you on about?
I tried to bring in James, but it wouldn't let me.
Why are you trying to bring in Jam?
James.
Oh, Jam.
Jam, I don't know how to quit you. Yes, I do, because I feel my arteries not filling.
James is an 18 kilobyte image.
Really, really fucking weird just being straight up told your character is going to die this session.
Haha, funny. Haha.
Like,
question is how. Anyway. So welcome to session 28.
Woohoo! Here, I'm fucking, I'm plotting an in memoriam, dude. You had to tell me?
Yes.
Please don't. I would prefer if my death was a surprise.
But so you don't deserve.
I mean, what death? I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about. The death you told me is going to happen.
I never specified that it would happen within this session.
You said that it would be, confirmed. I'd know when I would die by the end of this session.
Did I?
Something like that.
Did I specifically say that you would know when you would die?
You said that during this session, Hugo would know when he was going to die. He would have time to get his affairs in order, but he is going to die. You don't have a response for that one, do you?
Was that my...
That was pretty much your exact wording. You said he would have time to get his affairs in order, but he is going to die.
What's that going on?
You gotta go through his messages and double check.
It was in voice.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let it pop on disposal unit. Hold up.
Anyway. So yeah. It is.
The racist.
So, what?
3 days remaining.
Oh, the racist.
3 days remain until Hugo fucking ceases to be.
So, the date is 9/11/2045.
It's 9/11?
9/11!
Uh-huh.
9/11.
9/11. Excellent.
Which if I remember correctly is a Monday. Yes, it is.
So did 9/11 happen in the Cyberpunk?
Yes, it did.
Yes, I'm pretty
It
sure
did?
it is canon.
However, it's part of old media, so nobody knows it fucking exists anymore, basically.
Is 9/11 canon?
9/11 doesn't exist. So,
Is 9/11 canon?
Is
Yeah.
I mean, I
9/11
can't wait
canon?
for when we're like the entire generation that saw
hold on a minute. I actually
9/11 dies out, and then people start making conspiracy theories about how it was fake, like the moon landed.
Anyway, before I continue, I gotta go double check
Steel.
something with my session.
Oh, not steel.
Can I be honest? What the fuck is a noun?
A noun.
A person,
No,
place, or
no,
thing.
you're not my fucking English teacher. Fuck off.
I got good enough on the test course to be your English teacher. Don't try me.
Damn it. Ugh. So, a noun.
It is a person, a place, or a thing.
It's, yes,
Or a
exactly
feeling.
that. It cannot be a feeling, that's a verb, honey.
Alrighty.
Nah,
Okay,
like,
so sheep. How? All right.
anxiety
What's up?
is
I
not a
want to hear.
verb.
So, what was your question first? You were gonna ask something.
Who, me?
You just said, "Oh, sheep," and then kind of just backed down immediately when I started speaking.
Well, ignore it.
Yeah,
so
what
keep
is a
speaking.
noun?
So I don't even remember anymore.
Can I fit
Anyway,
155mm howitzer shell into wrap?
What? Anyway, you know what? So, we're actually going to start with Juiley.
What?
The voice
Mm-hmm.
town to kill you.
How about before we actually go with him, I should
love
probably
immediately
specify
derailing
some
the
things.
fucking.
Shoot.
It's fine. So it is.
I don't believe you, but alright.
It is 12 o'clock. It's noon, so it's roughly 3 hours and 30 minutes or so before the meeting before between the buyer for the information that Marrow has. So we're starting with Wiley, who just got done, if I remember correct't, making a whole shitload of stims.
Believe me, my ass wanted to make like 300 of them, but I was like, nah. So I only made 27.
Fallout 4 gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I need to level up my alchemy somehow.
Well, he's now contemplating what to do. And actually at this time, he receives a message from his favorite weapons tech.
Holy moly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his order's
Isn't he
ready.
dead?
My order is ready. Holy moly.
No, it is not him. It's a different person.
So who's his favorite weapons tech?
I assume he's gonna start heading down then.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna start heading down. I get a notification. Hey, the gun you ordered is ready. That was a month ago. I'm fucking heading. It's like getting a fresh badge.
Made you wait a month?
So
Did you dirty?
I know what you're on about.
it is about 12:50 when he arrives at Bridge Bunner.
Yippee!
Just so you know, I did some calculations in my mind. That's 1250 is being a bit generous with Dryly's speed.
What do you mean being a bit generous?
Considering if he went full sprint, he could totally make that in like 30 to 45 minutes.
No, it's brilliant. I'm just having a nice little jog, so there you go.
So yeah, 10 to 1250.
Got you saved. Got you saved.
I was originally thinking about doing like 12, like 12, like 35. So like that seems too fast, but either way. So he arrives. He heads to the floor that Bridge Bunner is situated at, and he's about to hit the doorbell. He accidentally alt-tabbed away from the thing. And as he's a couple inches away from hitting the doorbell, when the door actually slides open in front of him. And instead of his favorite tech being at the door, it's his favorite man in a suit.
You?
Huh? What?
Not you!
Dryly's actually shocked to see Jack standing there, and he's just like they're both kind of just staring at each other. Jack actually takes the initiative. Actually, clears his throat. You must be. You must be the customer Miss Maxwell was talking to me about. Oh, sorry, my manners. I am Jack Walker. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr.
Lockman.
Haven't they met?
Yeah, fuck. Okay, can we redo the entire interaction over again? Because I just did the fuck up of the century. I just proved that Riley doesn't actually have a medical license.
What?
Fuck.
Oh, and so saying doctor for Lockman.
Yeah,
Listen,
exactly.
I don't think we care.
Well, fuck you, Doctor Lock, not Mr. I mean, I work for fucking trauma team, so I should have a medical license.
You think trauma team
this
cares?
is Cyberpunk.
You think anyone
To
cares?
all concerned parties. To all concerned parties, you have a medical license.
I don't think anyone cares in 2045. Let's be real. Excuse me, but I've got a meeting a few hours. But hey, maybe you'll see each other again, Mr. Lockman.
Foreshadowing.
He kind of turns around to actually Kira standing behind him. Like always, Miss Maxwell, always a pleasure working with you. And then he starts walking down the hallway.
Alright.
Assuming you don't have anything else. Assuming you don't have any questions, he enters the elevator.
Mate's got terrible fashion sense. I don't think I have any question for him. Listen.
Okay.
Ish would ish. Simple as, not my biz.
Alright.
I have no questions for somebody as horribly dressed as that. They cannot tell me anything I do not already know.
It's exactly that. But yeah.
So Kyo kind of walks up and says, he is a strange fellow, isn't he?
What, fashion sense?
That's one of the things I'm talking about, but yeah, let's just stay with that.
Alright.
Let me go grab your order.
Oh,
He kind of like walks into like the back rooms and just you hear some noises and clangings, and she kind of walks back out with whatever it is you order. What did you order again? I forgot.
The Mozambique drill.
Ah, yeah, that. So she hands you it and says, "Be careful with it."
I'll try to. Can't be that bad. Medium pistol stats.
All right, and she kind of just heads back inside.
I mean, yeah, order's done, so no, not really anything else.
Yeah. As Riley kind of like leaves the building and onto the street, he kind of sees Jack kind of just leaning against a lamppost, smoking from an antique-looking pipe. And when Jack notices,
you talking like a tobacco pipe or like a crack pipe, like
it's of the tobacco variety.
Can he be smoking crack anyway?
He is not he is not a cocaine type man.
Yet.
Shame.
He is too, in his mind, he is too dignified for that.
Yet.
It's not a yet thing.
No. I bet you, if you fucking Jesus Christ, my head's not fucking working.
Yeah, are you just realizing this?
Nah, please give me a fucking minute. I bet you if you market it as fancy and formal, he would smoke it.
You know what, you're right.
I mean, this is just a side point, so definitely somebody's marketing crack as luxury. I don't know why you would market crack as luxury, but
I.
That was a military stimulant. Of course, it's luxury.
As Jack notices Riley exit, he kind of like takes the pipe out of his mouth and like just tucks it away in his suit jacket. Well,
I don't know, a good job.
Sorry about the whole smoke and mirrors charade with Miss Maxwell in there. I don't want her to know all sorts of things at the moment. Anyway.
No worries.
Besides, I kind of figured you don't care anyway. You're very much a man of just as long as you get paid. Speaking of that...
As long as I get paid, who gives a fuck, right?
Only thing stopping you from becoming ammunition so far.
Uh-huh. So yeah. So let's... And after a little bit, after like a few seconds of that little interaction, a car kind of just drives up to the curve. Both of the rear doors open, and as he starts to walk towards one of the doors, he says, "Come on, we have a meeting that cannot be missed." And then he gets in.
All right. You're getting kidnapped. Let's go. I mean, if he tries anything, I'll just dismember fucking everybody. So it's like,
yeah, why would he try anything? He's literally
the corpo.
And
they're always trying shit.
And
it's literally in the company motto. We try shit till we break something, and then we pay for it.
Alrighty then. So, as you get in, the door closes behind you, and the car slowly accelerates up to speed as you settle in. On the back of the seat in front of you, you see a screen showing where you are in the city, the car's destination, and the ETA. And you notice that the ETA, that the destination, sorry, isn't that of a location downtown. At least not quite. It's not in a... It's actually in Little China.
Okay. I mean, that's where all the shade and deediness goes, so it's like, yeah.
Let me go back to notes. You then actually, as you're looking at the screen, you hear the sounds the sound of cuffs clicking shut to the side of you. And when you look, you notice that Jack has cuffed himself to a fairly big briefcase.
What's your plan if they remove your arm?
I'd rather it not come to that.
Never known that around these parts.
Well, you are correct. I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. And at this point, you actually notice that his usual face has turned his usual nonchalant, slight smirk is that of a frown.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just want?
Bow, 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 bow.
Meow. Sad face.
Mm-hmm. And unless you have any more questions, you continue the ride in silence.
Okay, hold on. I need to look through the dialogue options. Which ones are blue?
Bro.
Alright, I hold F to skip right then.
Jesus Christ.
I assume I'm brought as fucking either muscle or as trade offer. So, either way, somebody's getting shot.
When you arrive at the destination, the doors on each side open up simultaneously, and Jack steps out immediately.
I assume I'm expected to follow, so...
Mm-hmm. So you step out, and as soon as you do, the door closes behind you, and the car starts driving away.
Alright.
As you turn around to face Jack, you see that he has his pipe out again.
Great.
And he is just staring down an alleyway. After a few hits from it, he puts the pipe back within his suit. Mr. Lockman, I have a job for you.
There we go. Shoot.
Total payment, 3,000. Half now, other half after completion.
Alright. Shoot.
You in?
I'm waiting for you to say the details.
He said the details.
He said I'm getting paid. He didn't specify
Listen,
the job.
Just make sure I get out of this deal alive.
Can't get paid otherwise. Sort of a thing with employers. You need to keep them alive.
That's the whole thing. That's
All
all you have to do. Think you can do that?
Are you doing the talking? Are you doing the talking and being the pretty face then?
Yes.
Alright, good, because I might just, just say some words. So, yeah. Alright.
Alright, this sucks. Oh, good to know that that's...
Who sucks?
What?
Who's sucking who, sheep?
Don't worry about it.
Somebody's sucking somebody, then? I thought you were jesting. You were joking. You were confoodling. You were horsing around.
Hey, was he?
Not technically there yet. There we go.
Who's sucking who? Dun-dun.
And also, let me do some more technical shit. I didn't think about this. My bad. There you go. Alright. So we are now going to jump to Duke and Marrow, who are just casually waiting for the,
Duke and Morocco, yes.
Yeah, they're casually waiting for the meeting.
I recognize this map.
Oh,
do you?
yeah, also.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Because I've not used this alley background at all.
Very familiar one then, where
Yeah.
that was
Familiar.
So wait, legit question: am I actually here with Morocco right now?
Yes.
So he's my chaperone.
Oh my.
Duh. Hey, do you have any cigarettes? I'm out.
Immediately for the cigarettes.
You get one.
Just the one? Oh, fine, I fucking guess.
You make more money than I
Why
do.
is everything in Arabic? No, wait, no, it's not. That's just hieroglyphics.
Did you just?
Why is everything in here?
The fucking icons changed, and my mind auto filled in Arabic. Ah!
Jesus Christ! All right.
That's got to be the most racist thing I've heard in Nickelodeon.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be racist, please.
You are racist now.
Man.
Arabic?
Oh man, this session's gonna be a good one.
No, I'm getting canceled on my Twitter.com.
I'm making a call-out post. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I'm making a call-out post on X.
Oh no.
Shadow the Hedgehog was a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife.
Guess what? I'm gonna piss on the moon.
I've replaced my PP with a power washer. Run.
Anyways, yeah, so
it cuts through glass.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna say we wait. Also, I need to update this to 60. Hold up. So, what are we here for? Do you know?
Well, I know. Did they not tell you why they sent you to chaperone me?
I kind of fucking ignored it. It's some sort of meeting, right? That's what we're here for?
Basically. Well, it's a meeting. And it's got to do with a transaction. If they didn't tell you details, I'd reckon they don't want me to tell you details.
Shouldn't be that hard.
It's important to your company, this transaction.
Oh. Is it a restaurant over there?
We are... Are you hungry? Would you like to go sit down and eat?
It's gonna be a while, isn't it? And I'm fucking sick of standing. It's cold out.
Marrow checks his watch. Sheep, what time is it?
Hold on a minute. I gotta look at my notes.
Oh god, he has a whole movie script. Oh no.
Oh my.
The death of Hugo. God,
it's the meeting time itself isn't for a couple of minutes.
I'm gonna go get some things to go. Is this a restaurant? Actually?
Sure.
Is it?
Fuck it. Yeah,
sure.
What have you done? What have you done? Sheep hasn't prepped the restaurant.
No, it's just like go in.
He doesn't have that map.
I'm just gonna get somebody to go and then leave and go back and just.
How much does it cost?
How much does it cost?
An exorbitant amount of money.
Kibble.
I just want some fucking chow mein. You're charging me how much? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry, man. I don't make the rules. The owners make the rules.
This price is fucking bullshit. You know it. I know it.
I don't make the prices, my guy. That's all corporate.
Look, here's the deal. I'm willing to pay 75% of this. Not all of it. I just want some chow mein to go. No drink, no nothing. Just this. Are we good? Can I pay a bit less for this?
Yeah, I let you do that. They cut off my balls.
All right, cool. Have fun with your
No, mate.
email
Just,
reassignment surgery.
no, just be like, nah, mate. I know a medtech can put them back
I know a med tech who can put him back. So come on, 75%. We all good.
Nah, man, I'm sorry.
I will kill you and your boss. 75%.
You know, at that point, roll fucking. Hold on.
Roll fucking intimidation.
What is it? Acting?
It would either be A.
It's not acting.
Persuasion. It would be persuasion if you're trying to intimidate, because intimidation is persuasion.
Right. Persuasion is
10.
I
okay,
forgot that
he doesn't
persuasion is an
fucking get
actual
intimidated
thing.
for that. All right, I'll pay full
Good
fucking
bribe.
price.
Almost
I say that.
it.
I realize what just came out of my mouth. I'm like, I need to talk to my therapist more. I'll just give you full price. Okay, Chief, very important question. How much was it actually?
Let's see. How much credits do you have?
2,585 euro bucks.
500 eddies.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's the exact same vibes as your DM asking you how much health you have.
No! Dude, what?
This better be the best fucking noodles ever made.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Why is it super luxury food?
Did I walk into a fucking Michelin star restaurant?
Who knows?
Do you know how much I should be paying for this shit?
Who knows?
I should be paying 10 euro bucks for this. That's how much an MRE costs. I'm not paying a fucking dollar over 10 euro bucks.
Man, 500% markup price. Let's
This
go.
is just kibble noodles.
That's 5,000, I think.
What do you mean 500, Eddie?
It's fine.
No, wait, it's a... Yeah. Jesus Christ, your fucking prices are awful. You need to get their shit worked out. You tried to charge me... Oh my god.
You're probably the reason they're still charging that much.
10 euro bucks for some fucking chow mein. That's what you're getting. And I'm walking out with the fucking chow mein. You wanna know how much you tried to charge me for this shit?
As he gets out, he notices two figures walking down the alley. One with a ridiculously big briefcase.
I'm gonna just keep walking forward.
We be walking.
You guys really had to wear the most conspicuous outfit of all time?
Oh, familiar faces.
I don't know what you're
That's unexpected.
Yeah, not you, Riley. You're fine. They tried to charge me $500 for this fucking chow mein.
So what?
See why I'm not eating?
That's the corporate lifestyle.
I got him down to 10. 500. No, this is a random back alley restaurant. Corpo lifestyle, my ass.
We are in the combat zone.
Could they just hurry up and like?
I should have paid less for this than I did. I should have paid €5 for this, not fucking 10. This is just kind. This is kind of. I mentioned it. This isn't even that good.
Jesus.
This wasn't even worth the 10. They tried to charge me 500 for this.
Well,
extortionate. I'm fucking.
Yeah, probably wait until they can just burn down the restaurant and get insurance. Could speed up that process.
I could.
It's actually just direct front.
I mean, at this point,
we don't want a cookie seed price.
Excuse me.
Not excusing you.
That's kind of rude.
Okay, you're right. Excuse you.
Thank you.
You were not excused. Apologize for your actions.
We got
apologize.
Fake noodles. I got some tofu in this shit. I got
Alrighty.
I mean, at least it's something. Alright, so what the fuck are we here for? Exactly. What are we waiting on? Should I be seen with you?
Considering I'm the one buying the information off...
of a cigarette.
Considering I'm the one buying the information off of
tired.
Marrow, is unavoidable at this point.
You're in public.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing that outfit.
Mm-hmm.
A bit conspicuous.
Which not only is bad fashion sense, is the most eye-catching outfit I've ever seen. While you're buying, like, illegal information.
It's all a part of the plan, Hugo.
Your plan is trash.
Jesus.
Anyways, buy the fucking info.
Before I go through with that,
He kind of like just walks over here to this trash can and just uncuff himself from the briefcase as he sets the briefcase down on top of the trash can. He puts in his as Mel gets closer, he realizes that the briefcase itself has like a 6-digit code on it. He pushes buttons and pops open.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop.
it's got a keypad on it with fake numbers.
And lo and behold, inside the briefcase is... I forgot the amount of money I be specified, but it's all
really stupid. It's exorbitant amount of eddies.
Mm-hmm.
It's a couple million.
Yeah. At least.
Holy shit.
It's something like 2, I think. I think it's actually higher, but it's 1.2 or 2. It's got a 2.
It's a ridiculous amount, either way. I believe these are the eddies you're looking for.
Well, not from the person I was expecting, though. Did you know you were buying your own information?
Yes.
And you knew the type of attention this would draw?
Mm-hmm.
And you know that this, and I hold up my totally not a dollar store thumb drive, is not actually the information that I have, correct?
Correct. Marrow, please go ahead and make me a human perception real quick.
I like none of what's happening here. Can I make a normal perception? Is that any better? Hold up, human perception.
Human perception is specifically emotions and so on. So perception would be seeing shit. Human perception is seeing what they're feeling.
That's not bad, considering my base is a 6.
I mean, mate, the average is 5. I would say that's better than the
average is not 5. I am at 4 empathy.
Yeah.
The average should be 8.
That's above average, funnily enough.
The average is 8 with base stat.
As you're talking to him, to Jack, you realize that there is a small, very faint feel like sound to his voice. Almost like he is concerned about something.
Alright, Jack, before I pick that up, give me on a scale from 1 to 10. How dead are all of us right now?
Excuse me.
It's got you concerned, I'm concerned.
Let's just say that an all-out war is about to happen. Between very significantly powerful factions.
It's ALTech into that company, LLC. Limited liability, so they're not responsible for whoever dies on the job.
Since y'all are here, might as well just rip the band-aid off. He kind of just, like, stares up top on the rooftops. Like, stares up towards the rooftops. Let's just say that we're being watched from above as well as below.
Ooh, below. I figured on the ones above, but below. Fancy.
Kind of just, like, lowers his head back towards you guys.
Well, nothing of what I told them insinuated I couldn't take this money, so I lay the flash drive down, glance over the briefcase,
Mm-hmm.
and then close it and pick it up back. More like a
You went robotic.
Baller. Bop, beep, boop, booga booga.
No.
Fuck.
So beep, so boop.
We can hear you, I think.
Yep, okay, you good.
Speak for a long period of time.
Speak or forever hold your peace.
Speak or forever hold your penis.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Yo, kind of sus, bro.
Kill yourself.
That's a wrong type of roleplay there, buddy.
Listen, this is a TVMA show, not a TV, or whatever.
You don't have to pay extra for these channels, buddy, okay? Calm yourself. Oh, I think I'm gonna understand that joke.
I'm sorry, I just fucking watched the video you sent for the womp womp. Did you just say womp womp?
To a Down syndrome little girl.
So he, so Jack walks up towards the can, and grabs the hard drive, stuffs it in his pocket, his suit pocket actually, one of the inside pockets, and speaks.
I mean, it's kind of fucked up.
It's really funny.
It's really funny, but also, like, that's kind of fucked up.
Oh no, he said that from the bottom of his heart.
Womp womp.
He made that womp womp.
Since, all right, you three.
All right.
I have another proposition for you.
Oh, jeez, another one.
Go on.
So, I want your guys' help taking down Alt. Officially.
It's second time now.
I mean, okay, you see, here's my 2 cents in the matter, if I may. I mean, I'm kind of, with Alt. So, why do you want to destroy Alt? I know I already agreed to it, because fucking corporate secrecy. I can't live like this anymore. But why do you want to destroy it?
I have uncovered information that Alt is planning... let's just say they're planning to rewrite history.
I mean...
Oh god, they're gonna make 9/11 happen.
I don't know how to tell you this, but every corp rewrites history. Constantly. Like... non-stop,
All right.
history has been rewritten by corporations. It's
Tell me.
what we do.
So, tell me, what do you know? How much do you know about a little thing called time travel?
All right.
All right, then. Dear God, I thought it was gonna be world domination. No, it's time travel. Oh.
No, it's even worse.
It's worse. What do you mean it's worse?
Hugo just starts walking away. Alrighty then. So I'm gonna have Hugo stop right there, actually. Okay. So he's walking away, and he actually bumps into. But so he starts walking away, kind of like head down, shaking his head, and as he looks up again, he realizes that he is in front of
A hit squad.
something like that.
Well, shit.
Hmm.
Man, if only he didn't wear that awful fucking outfit in public.
Do we notice said hit squad?
I don't think you do, because you're around the corner.
He walks away.
Or, no, you are looking at me. So, man. It's almost like wearing the most conspicuous outfit in the world, I scream around the corner at him, attracts attention! Damn! Wow, who could have... Why did you wear that in public? I'm ignoring the fucking hit squad, presumably pointing rifles at me, to just yell at this dude. What were you thinking?
No. Oh, Mr. Walker, you're supposed to survive this encounter. I'll see if I can't take you up on your offer later. But I'm sure you understand that I'm more interested in my own survival here, yes?
Hugo still smoking, by the way. Just okay, so you free. Are you here to kill all of us or just the guy with bad fashions?
The man behind the two mechs walks up in front of him and says, at the moment, out of courtesy of you working for all and whatnot, we are under orders to capture you alive if possible.
For what?
Interrogation?
Interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
What about everyone else?
If they don't decide to come work for all, we will be forced to terminate them.
So, if they don't work for you, work for us, my bad, you'll kill them.
Essentially, yes.
Might I convince us to just let them go?
Unfortunately.
For what crime? What crime? What happened? That's first of all, what happened?
They have their hands on some very sensitive information regarding Alt.
Oh, sensitive information. Was it mayhaps stolen from an underground facility, Marrow?
He doesn't know, right?
They don't
We've already been through
know.
this. He's really just testifying on that stand there, isn't he?
I got hard choices here. Because choice number one, I betray you guys. You know, I become a pariah. I do the most logical thing for a corporal lizard brain to do. Choice number two, I toss a hand grenade into the middle of this group I'm facing, which kind of goes against everything Hugo stands for. But,
if it makes you feel any better, Marrow wouldn't save you either.
He wouldn't what?
Hugo, sorry. Marrow
You're going beep
wouldn't
boop.
save
You went beep
Hugo
boop
either.
again.
You went beep
Yeah,
boop.
you're going
Repeat.
full beep boop.
Beep boop.
Yep.
Beep boop.
Beep
Repeat
boop.
it.
I think it
Beep
fixed
boop.
itself though, so
Beep boop. It always does.
yeah.
What do you mean?
You trying to make fun
Anyways, Marrow probably wouldn't save Hugo either in this situation, to be fair.
He would betray me?
If that makes you feel any better about whatever decision you make.
I'm just going to walk forward.
But you know.
I'm going to walk forward and put my hands out to be handcuffed.
One of the mechs actually walk up and just snap them on top of you. Slap some laser cuffs on you.
Why lasers?
Wow. Lasers are fucking awful as a means to restrain somebody.
Like, why lasers?
They're cool.
Cool.
No, mate. People using lasers when I wear metal armor.
I'm sorry. Couldn't we just spend like $5 for some handcuffs or like 5 cents for some zip ties? I mean, this is just over the top.
It's a company.
If we had no more handcuffs, I would have used them. Trust me.
Zip ties. Just get some zip ties, man.
Pretty sure they're available at the corner shop over there.
These how expensive were these?
Yeah, they're 500 eddies each.
R&D tells us that we should not worry about the cost.
These are pointlessly
some
expensive.
more than you've made in your life.
Just get zip ties.
We've got laser zip ties.
Why?
Honestly, I don't know.
That's it.
They don't pay me high. They don't pay me enough to know.
Company bit everything lazy. It started off kind of
Laser zip
cool.
ties. He's like putting his hands on his face while still being handcuffed. Just these are really warm. Like,
well, what did you expect them to be cold? Like, what do you mean? What? They're fucking lasers. Of course they're gonna be warm.
Fucking interrogation. I would like to point out, you guys have opportunities to run right now. You could probably, try and make your way out. I could turn myself in.
That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, but also, if you don't run, you'll die anyways.
That's not a good idea.
Is this session... Okay, so I thought the session was going to be the Hugo dies session. Is this the everyone but Hugo dies session?
This is the beginning of the end session.
This is the beginning of the end. Oh, God.
It gets worse. Of course it gets worse. We're entering the war.
We're all going to die.
Yes. There are no happy endings.
Hyper ending in Cyberpunk? What's that?
The show didn't get a good ending. We don't get a good ending.
Apologies. Hello?
Huh?
Hello?
Okay.
We get into it? Or are you still arguing about the handcuffs because it's hilarious, frankly?
Handcuffs.
Okay, I am under...
Right, yeah.
So he pulls out... he puts his gun away, actually, and pulls out a tablet. Pushes a few buttons. So according to this, I am under orders to either... I am under orders to try and attempt to make you guys work for the company of ALTech.
I already work.
It's written like an old decree.
Oh, you're over there.
I didn't. Sorry, I didn't focus everyone over here. You went beep boop. Jesus.
Yeah, beep, beep, beep.
Beep boop.
Beep, boop,
We get
beep,
it.
boop.
Beep boop. Calm down.
Ah!
Ah! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yoy, yoy, yoy.
Holy shit, this is terrible. Are you good? Okay, you're not. You're still beep boop.
You are audible, but we can't understand the thing you're saying.
Up.
Oh?
It?
Oh?
Hello?
Hello?
Holy shit.
What's
He's back.
Hmm.
That was probably like
I'm
the
glad
longest.
I can. That was bad.
Okay, judging from your current Spotify sheet, I assume you were meant to engage in combat way before, like 2 minutes ago when the actual beat drop started.
Honestly, this could have gone either way.
Well, be like, yes, praise the corpo, yes! Because that's not how I work anyway. I'm pretty sure the other two work exactly like that. But...
Mm-hmm.
Well, other three, really. Well, 2 plus 1. Well, technically, 2 plus 1 plus 1.
So yeah, Critic, what were you saying after doing all of that beep boop session?
Oh my gosh, they were over here. Hee hoo ha ha. Yeah, that's about it. And my audible, to which Sky spoke robot back and said, "Yeah, you're audible, but we can't understand what you're saying."
Sorry, I have a really bad thing of knowing exactly what you're saying.
Okay, so...
Wouldn't it be nice?
So this man walked up to you guys, pulled out his tablet, pushed a few buttons, and said, "I am under orders to attempt to recruit you for alt. What say ye?"
What say ye?
Alright. I'm gonna make a little bit of a bluff.
Oh?
Well, buddy. I reckon that a squad over there on the rooftops has something to say about it if we don't agree, right?
That would be correct, yes.
You are aware I am here because I made a deal with your people, correct?
Are you?
Yes. God, what's that dude's name? He wasn't pleased to have that conversation with me, but we had the conversation leading to this meeting.
Can't say no anything about that.
That bastard.
Mm.
The general or whoever. Yeah, I knew his name at some point in time. I sure don't now.
Does Marrow even know his name? At least would have known his name?
Yeah, I think he did, because we introduced ourselves when we had the said meeting.
Right, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, his name was Joseph.
Joseph?
Arlen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Did Mr. Joseph not tell you?
No, he did not.
He's... double-crossing bastard. Oh. No. Riley, do you have any intention of listening to them?
Riley's already have his hand hovering above his fucking pistol for like the past like good 20 minutes.
Mr. Walker?
He kind of just he is standing towards this man, and he
Do you
is
have a way
just
out, Mr. Walker?
Unfortunately, this isn't exactly something we can just walk out from. Especially with that monstrosity they have above.
Tell you what, Mr. Grunt. How about you tell whoever that is up there to come on down and we'll have a chat and see what exactly will actually happen. Because I reckon I've got a decent chance against you and your robot buddies over here, along with my friends. I don't see much merit to working for your company if I can avoid doing so.
Roll me a human perception.
Human perception. Stop making me roll that, man. I'm still rolling okay, but like, get out of here.
As soon as you say, bring that man from up there down here, or whatever you said, you can tell that this man's like entire body shook in terror.
Oh.
You sure you want that?
Well, knowing your company, he follows orders, doesn't he? If the order isn't to kill me, he won't. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're right, but does it mean he follows them exactly? Ah, that could be. That's debatable.
That's alright, there's a med tech here. Bring him down, come on. I like seeing you
I'm
scared.
not too sure this is exactly something that I'm not too sure the amount of what this man can do is something that a med tech can fix.
I'll throw you at him.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want that?
Would she like? What, you'd throw me up to the rooftops? Like,
I'll throw you at him. I didn't say I'll throw you up there.
I don't. What?
I like it better because it's a valid threat.
I mean,
You can. Don't try him. No.
You seriously want this, huh?
I refuse to negotiate with anybody I couldn't deal with in other ways.
All right, I'll hold on. He kind of puts his pad away.
Let me pull up my notes on him.
By the way, I moved his character sheet below.
Holy.
Whoa, dear God.
Mm-hmm. He then puts a hand up to his to where his ear would be underneath his helmet, and says, "Sir, they're asking for you." That's when a humanoid figure
there we go.
comes crashing
that's
down.
Not good.
Up here into.
No. Sorry.
I can't hear what's going on, but I can imagine it.
Hold on, I need to approach something. Blink.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Oh, can I hear you now? No, I can't.
mean, I can hear you.
That's a moon.
The moon.
Moon.
Beep boop.
So,
Question mark.
So it's a whole lot of smoke and stuff.
Your timefall dropped.
Mm-hmm. And eventually the smoke does clear away. And on the other hold on. You go to the back, please. Thank you. Anyway. And this man left a crater in the middle of this alleyway.
You get me one of those.
You can actually see that he's in like a superhero landing type deal. Like that type
That
of
is so Jerry.
and he kind of slowly rises up from that stance. And he walks up to the group. Now, Critic, you've got an option here. Which one do you want to play with?
Well,
which one? I may or may not have an idea. So I'll play with Marrow.
Okay.
If he dies, then I'll switch to the dark side. But you know, it's too close to the end to introduce a new character now.
Jack is.
I'll play Marrow.
Okay. So Marrow kind of looks at this man who just fell from the sky. Like Marrow is kind of like looking up, counting like the stories in his head. It's like, that's like a 20-story fall. Maybe 25, maybe even 30. But definitely 20 at least.
I can't fit that cyberware.
An impressive fall there. A name, please. Am I just doing both the voices, or you want to?
I mean, I can act for Jerry.
Go for it. It makes this easier.
Jerry is just staring at you, though.
Oh.
Not talkative, are you? Well.
Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly, real quick. Would that be perception or?
Oh, look at all of this. I think it's pretty obvious, man. I don't know. He's just 20 squares and left a crater in the ground.
No. I don't. Yeah, it would be Cybertech. Because it specifies identifying. Sheep, can I roll a cyber check?
Sure.
A cyber check. Fuck.
Cybertech check. There you go.
A Cybertech check.
Yeah, go ahead.
To identify that shit.
Yeah.
Does a 20 get me anything?
Definitely not any standard model you know of.
Of course he's not talkative. His brain is a fucking slurry.
He kind of like turns to Charlie and says, surprisingly enough, despite all these cybernetics, I am actually not into I'm not that fuck words. What are they? I'm not that deep into cyberpsychosis. No,
That's a cancer. I assumed that Jerry's brain was dead ass, just a blank slate at this point. I'm not even gonna lie.
There are a very specific set of criteria that were set out for me, so it is not slurry, believe it or not.
It is not.
It's just like high-grade amnesia.
Okay.
It's pretty close. He doesn't remember his childhood, but it's pretty close.
Good if he doesn't remember Sheldon. That was an awful show.
Play on words.
How's it hanging, Jerry?
He kind of just looks at himself, slowly raises his head back at you.
Ah, they removed that.
I think he still only has 2 arms.
I don't think we've had. I don't. Now they. At this point in the time, they haven't removed it yet.
Oh.
I will say that.
Subpar surgery work on the shoulder, though.
He still has neural ray slots available. Don't mess with him.
Yeah,
he's fine.
He's fine for the most part.
I don't know if fine's right, but he's okay enough.
Oh. Well, shit. I'm in a dead zone. Now go on.
Do you recognize who he is, though? That's the real question.
You literally just said, how's it, Hank?
Ah, true. You're right.
And nobody else wears a hoodie like that 24/7.
Bingo.
You're right. Nobody wears hoodies in 2045.
Hoodie's one of those.
Fancy. Alright, so I'm in a current problem because my employer wants me to not flatline them, but then we have some friends, and one of those friends will fucking dismember me, which I was planning to do to them instead, but funny enough, I'm not quite in the mood for that.
Why not?
Yeah. Still have 22 humanity. Basically, I have wiggle room.
He will go insane if he kills his friend. That's it. He will enter cyberpsychosis.
And there's no saying what will happen after that. Yes, there is. You all become ammo. Not my fault.
So,
you include.
So Jerry kind of just like still facing Riley, speaks up. I advise you take the deal.
Oh, you two know each other.
Yeah, part
Not
of
a question.
the old Edgerunners. Why?
Oh, I don't suppose it concerns me about you, Riley. You.
Single.
Yes, we know. You, call you Mr. T, since you have refrained from giving me a name.
Morocco, yeah.
Jerry just turns to Marrow and says, "You can just call me Jerry."
Alright, Jerry. Before I join on, what's the pay like?
Decent enough. Iced for you.
How decent are we talking?
Jerry then turns to the, I'm gonna bring them closer, because at this point they would have brought him close enough. Jerry then turns towards Hugo, who is now in laser cuffs.
The laser cuffs.
It says, you're basically getting his job. Ice equivalent to.
He's always buying cigarettes off me. Does he really make more than I do?
Considering the paycheck is roughly 1,000 bi-weekly.
I'ma just do some math for you real quick, Sheep. 1,000. They probably work 7 days a week. It is a corporation.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Divided by, hold up, back off. 1,000 divided by 2, that's 500 a week, divided by 7 days a week. $71 a day, divided by, let's be generous, it's 8 hours a day. They make $9, they make $9.80 an hour.
Yeah, that's above minimum wage. Not well above it, but, you know, it's above it.
I sure hope minimum wage has gone up since inflation reversed itself. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. That would be due to a corporate war, probably, actually.
You know what? You're right, actually. That makes sense.
Besides, Eddies are digital. Most of the
You're
time,
right,
they're digital.
you're right.
They can just make more and it won't inflate. Because, funny magic internet number.
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
Except it's more stable somehow.
Oh, cyber magic.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Cyber magic. Cyber magic.
How would you like to hear an offer I have for you?
I'm not dead.
Woohoo!
Yippee! Yeah.
Time to play a fun game of what did I miss?
Most of me
I called him
asking
down here.
if Jerry still has a dick.
Also, Jerry left a giant crater in the middle of the alley.
I'm not
That's
focusing
just
now. I'm focusing on the fact that he still has a dick.
Why did you leave a crater in the...
He
'Cause
jumped from like
a roof.
yeah.
He... What? Wait, who is this? Why does he have a health bar?
That's scary.
It's
Jerry.
Jerry.
Oh wait, Jerry's here?
Yeah?
Yeah, Jerry fell
You
from
don't
like
know him. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
worry
so
about
if I may, Sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Since Andre's on his tail, you know, trying to look for him and all, would he show up?
No.
This is gonna be
Not
very convoluted if he shows
No.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
this is gonna be like, Jesus Christ.
What?
It would turn
Story-wise,
into a
no.
Texas standoff. Immediately. Or Mexican standoff.
Story-wise, Andre would not know what... Like, Andre wouldn't know what Jerry would look like at the moment. He would probably recognize him, sure.
He would be on his ass.
But, like, at this point in time, Andre would not know where Jerry would be. Precisely, at least.
At the moment.
Wasn't he told precisely where he was?
We are not there. We are across the map from here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah. If I
Don't
remember
ask why I
correctly,
remember that specifically.
if I remember,
Okay.
if I go back to the map, yeah, Andre is currently in Watson, looking for him.
And we're in Little China.
Yep.
Do you think he realizes with a roll of 17 that he's definitely not there right now? in this whole district. Hey, wait a minute. The guy I'm looking for is in this entire district.
I mean, have you seen Watson? It's a pretty big district.
Yeah.
If I see Andre show up, I'm just gonna be like, damn, I'm glad I only have one character.
Wow, this is a crossover episode. If Andre shows up, this really
if he shows up, it would immediately turn into a shootout. Because he would see alt and then see red.
Hi!
He would show up, he would walk in, he would see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 alt officers, a guy who vaguely looks like fucking Jerry, but is dressed in alt colors. And,
it's also cybernetic
agents.
He's also cybernetic up.
Yeah. So he would immediately shoot a grenade at fucking Hugo's crowd, and then get into a gunfight with the rest.
Yippee.
Yeah, he wouldn't even register that Hugo's in laser cuffs right now.
He wouldn't notice. You just see the colors, and he knows he's an alt opera. So he just bang.
He sees the colors. And he shoots.
Oh, red. Oh, look.
Okay, where were we? Oh, right. I was making Jerry an offer.
So what was that offer again?
I asked if he's receptive to an offer. To be fair. Can't bargain if I'm the only one bargaining.
I am curious to see what this offer could be.
Oh. You see this couple million headies here in this briefcase I'm holding?
What about them?
Is that enough to get us out of this situation?
Yeah, bribery is not gonna help at all in this situation.
It's Jerry? Dang. More money than he's ever seen in his life. More money than he's ever going to see in his life.
We are so fucking bad.
Speak for yourself.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna live. You guys are so fucking dead. You guys are fucked.
I'll let
Jerry's
you
run
three
speed?
talk amongst yourselves to figure out if you want to take that deal or not.
Hey, important question. Very important question. Critic. Very, very, very important question. What's Jerry's run speed?
Years.
What?
Actually, I think it's a little slower, but yeah, about years.
Good luck.
That's fine. He wouldn't be running at you.
He would definitely be shooting at you, though.
Explosives are still kind of his MO, and that's a long distance operation. I'm not scared of him close to me. I'm scared of him far away from me.
Let's see.
He's where I want him to be.
Funnily enough, I'm not interested in working in a corporation. That's sort of Riley's entire character, even though it was sort of like, yay, trauma team. I'm dead inside because I have realized that turning something you love doing into a job actually fucking ruins the love part.
Why is he closer to me?
Jerry is currently just looking at you.
Fuck you looking at?
A traitor to the company.
A traitor. a traitor to the. I'm not used to your voice coming out of him, Sheep. A traitor to the company. I surrendered myself, asshole.
Doesn't change the fact.
Okay, I think I've heard about you a little bit. Just feel the grapevine a little.
Did you now?
Actually, Sheep, what would Hugo happen to have known about? What could he have heard about Jerry?
Quick, open up his rep.
I mean, that's actually a good idea. Hold on.
That is a good idea.
Okay, so.
Probably just at 5, honestly. Maybe the 3s.
He would also know about the blaze of glow he had.
That's confidential information. What do you know that?
Well, I've looked into it, I think.
He practically everyone in the company knows about an explosion that happened during practically everyone knows, company wide at least, knows that an explosion happened in one of Alt's residential buildings.
Okay, so here's what I know. I know that we had an operative, some crazy, stupid motherfucker, who we sent to do our dirtiest work. You know, he kind of snapped. Some other dude fucking blew up 2 of the execs, and presumably most of the people in there died, except for that one crazy fucker. Who, you know, that's what I've heard. And now, looking at you, looking from how many augmentations you got on that ship.
Keep in mind, Hugo has seen him in that tank of nitrous oxide, or whatever the heck it is.
I've seen you.
Liquid nitrogen, that's it.
So nitrous oxide, they kept him high that whole time? Oh my god.
Now,
I need to die in a work.
Who are you to call me a traitor to the company? When you blew up 2 of our executives. You want to know what I'm doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm moving up the fucking corporate ladder. You're just some bastard's lapdog. Now,
hey, critic, what would Jerry do right now?
Oh, don't do that to me.
Do it to me.
Choose.
Listen,
make him choose. You know what? If he dies this session, if he dies like this, it'll be fucking worth it.
What? Oh, what's our next? Do you have again? Do you have anything funny on your hands? Not really.
Me? I have my hands.
You. I've got Jerry's sheet open. Don't worry about it. After that blatant disrespect, which normally wouldn't matter before his little funny brain tinkering, but now that's about all he cares about, along with money. Along with you technically being a prisoner. I think he'd just pistol whip you. I don't think he'd shoot you. I think he'd just pistol whip you.
So he would pistol whip me.
You know, Riley would be so fucked if anybody actually figured out that he was part of the gunpowder plot against the fucking Pridlin. I don't think anybody fucking knows.
Huh?
So
Well, the only person that knows is fucking Andre, and
so wait, Andre was you mean the thing to blow up the carrier?
Yeah, Riley's been working with fucking Hugo while Hugo's investigating the courier. I was like, yeah, I don't know anything about it. What are you on about?
So I have a quick okay, 117 that. So for what skill?
Hold on, I gotta look at the skills.
And so he tries to pistol whip me. Can I just dodge that?
Yeah, it'd just be evasion.
Okay, so I think I avoid the pistol whipping.
I don't think he's very good at hitting people.
Yep.
Fighting melee weapons.
Oh man! Oh no! You're gonna pistol whip your fellow coworker.
What still roll it. Yeah, still roll it.
Dickhead.
Yeah, let's roll it.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Yeah, roll.
He's got an 8.
You're rolled a 2.
So he pulls out his pistol. He telegraphs it like a Dark Souls boss, and he fucking whiffs hard.
That is so lore accurate. That is so canon.
Oh no! Oh no! You're trying to. Oh, whatever will I do?
Ouch.
You're in my territory right now. This is my range, dumbass. Pistol whip me? You're coming here. You're accusing me of being a traitor. Shut the fuck up about me being a traitor, motherfucker.
Duke, for your question, it would be athletics.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I can handle it. So I would appreciate it if you could take back what you said about me being a fucking traitor.
You are so lucky that you are wanted alive right now.
Oh, I'm so lucky. Yeah. I'm so lucky I could beat your fucking ass, even while handcuffed. Oh, yeah, you got those big cybernetics, don't you? Oh, you're such a big fucking man.
At least the company decided to actually upgrade me, unlike you. And he just smiles.
I upgraded myself, motherfucker.
Yeah, but you can't exactly you can't exactly get the amount of cybernetics that I have like this.
Well, you're off getting cybernetics.
A normal person like you would become a cyber psycho within an instant.
Oh no, fucking. You ever think that, that maybe the reason why you have so much metal instead of meat is inadequacy? You're compensating for a lack of actual skill with metal.
You know what? Riley just fucking side-eyes you, like, really fucking hard.
I side-eye him back. Motherfucker, you have metal. I have finesse. I have technique. I can punch straight through your fucking metal bones and hit your fucking human heart.
I'm sorry, what's your tech skill?
My tech skill is 2.
I have technique.
Technique like the fucking, like, finesse, not technique like I can make things work.
What's your tech skill?
My tech is actually at 2, by the way. That's not a joke or an exaggeration. It was my
really
dump stat. I dumped
That's
tech
not your
and
dump
I dumped
stat.
luck.
That's the opposite of your dump stat.
Oh, man.
No, isn't a dump stat the stat that you lower?
It's both.
Not a dump stat is what you put all your spare into.
No, a dump stat can refer to both. That's the worst part about using dump stat as a word. It can refer to both.
When I like personally, when I say dump stat, I mean that as I'm putting everything into this one thing.
I mean it as I'm taking everything out of this one thing.
Typically, I mean it as dropping that stat as low as possible, aka dumping it as low as possible. So yeah, removing as many points as I can from.
So
as you can see,
it's really confusing.
Yeah.
You want to know something? Your metal ain't shit to me.
He does see all the explosives that he has on his person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your explosives ain't shit to me. You ain't shit to me.
I could stomp you under my boot.
Oh, you could. Oh, no, you couldn't. I'd ferry that shit and throw you into the fucking ground. Again, this is my fucking range. This is my territory. This is my realm. You stand here 2 fucking feet away from me, I will end you.
And before Hugo learns domain expansion.
Domain expansion. Fuck you.
Oh.
Actually, legitimately, who do you think would win? Like, these 2 one-on-one. Who do you think would win, Sheep?
That is a good question.
You see, you built him to be fucking... That's actually kind of funny. That's a good question. That's actually really
Jerry
funny.
runs away for 20 turns. That's it.
If he runs away for... What's his move?
6, I think.
Run?
His move is 6? I can outrun him.
He has skate feet.
I can out... Oh, he has skate feet?
Yeah.
Okay, he does. Okay, yeah.
Well, so if he has skate feet, I can try dodging his bullets, but I feel like that's about all I could do. But if I could just fucking approach him,
what it would come down to.
It would be how much can I dodge his shit while sprinting at him? It basically comes down to how long until I corner him.
Yeah.
No, if he fucking sprints away, then he gets like 1 turn to shoot at me, and then I get to turn. So yeah, I
turn to advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is that type of fight. It is a zoner versus a rushdown character, Duke. Okay.
It's
Unless
fucking...
he decides to throw his laser grenades.
Oh, if he throws his laser grenades, I get out of the way. Huh?
No, you see, the problem is...
Grenade's cool.
No, that... Oh, hold up, I forgot to put a spacer.
Are you about to say they have infinite range?
No, they don't.
That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
That right there.
Yeah.
Dude, just wear metal armor. They can't do anything. They're fucking lasers.
Hey, Sheep, quick question.
Hmm?
Didn't you say you were good at balancing?
I don't think he could throw that, to be fair.
Laser C4.
But you know.
So that specifically is the laser C4, which is something that I just whipped up as like a place thing, not an actual throw thing.
Yeah, that he couldn't throw that at you. The grenades just do like explosive damage, like rocket launcher damage.
Yeah, the grenades themselves do 8d6.
12d6.
The laser grenades themselves
Wait, they do
8d6.
So yeah, they do rocket launcher damage. God damn it.
The grenades are okay. The C4, you've really messed up to get hit by the C4, frankly. You've let him Batman you if you get hit by the C4.
Like, I made the C4 as like a joke. I was like, okay, what would Alt's version of C4 be? Oh, I know.
Lasers.
So now I'm gonna just continue Hugo's fucking
Man.
this shit ain't nothing to me, man. Fucking okay, you know what? What's the Death Grips quote? Maryland.
Seize him!
The Charles Manson quote. Oh, that would be a critical injury too. So
Yeah,
you can run around prancing off your big fucking explosive guns and your big fucking metal arms. I don't need that shit to kill you. So how about this? Take back what you said about me being a traitor. Then we're all good. Right? I want you to fucking take that shit back. I'm no fucking traitor to this motherfucking company.
Is that why you're gallivanting with the corporation's enemy?
You ever heard of an undercover operative, dumbass?
Who dropped their fork?
I did.
I wasn't about to let that go.
Damn, whose fork is that?
But
don't ask why I knew it was a fork. Not important.
Dipshit. I was undercover and you fucking ruined that.
Were you authorized to go undercover?
Does it matter if I was fucking authorized?
You're having a battle of wits with the smartest person in this alleyway. I just want you to know that.
Who, me or him?
Jerry. Jerry is the smartest person in this alleyway.
He is probably the smartest person in this alleyway.
He's incredible.
He is like the
totally
smartest person like anyone would know.
Yeah, that's right. Let me put it this way. I found out there was a plot to dismantle the company. Rather than taking this up to the higher-ups and watching it get pushed off to someone else who couldn't handle it, I decided to push it on to someone who could. Me. Is that good enough for you, Mr. Tin Man?
Tin Man?
Yeah. You have no heart.
If I had no heart, how would I be alive right now?
It's metaphor, dumbass. You have no heart as in you don't feel shit. You have no heart in the same way the Tin Man doesn't. You're a cold, unthinking, unfeeling machine Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, that's.
Again, I came into this session expecting Hugo to die.
It's true.
So, at the very least, I could go down taking down a fucking legend. But I might not go down at all. We'll see. So, that's what I mean by you have no heart, Tin Man.
You are really starting to get on my nerves.
Oh, I thought. Oh, you got on my fucking nerves the moment you accused me of being a fucking traitor.
And can Marrow object at this point?
When I ran into this when I saw your guys here to fucking arrest us, first thing I did, I hold up my hands. I turned myself in. I'm still handcuffed. I am willing to go in and be interrogated, be dismissed, and go back to my usual fucking life. But you see, that's the thing. I can go back to my regular life. You can't. You're just a machine. You just kill. That is all you do.
Just kill, huh?
Just kill.
Oh, wait. Where was it? Social, isn't it? Yep.
He's intimidating, isn't he?
Actually, no.
So, he's
actually kind of determined if you're lying or not with some human perception.
He's saying that I'm.
Two. That's really bad.
Yeah. But
okay,
it's fine.
So what do you mean by he's trying to determine if I'm lying?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
A little bit.
I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna actually hold up.
What
Persuasion.
Yeah, but yeah, it would be persuasion.
I actually don't know if Hugo's lying or not. About
he hasn't thought that through yet.
Being undercover, like me, real life, I have not thought it through.
What is in Hugo's
best interest? I
best
didn't even know
interest?
that was an option.
What's that?
What would be in Hugo's best interest then?
My best interest, I believe, it would be to keep the company running. Because I work for the company. I'm a survival. I'm a company man.
Okay. So you want alt to flourish, got it.
I want alt to exist. I want to flourish.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
So
I don't know why.
We're going for the bad ending, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It's human perception. Is he going to think that I am lying because of it?
If it's bad enough, yeah.
Oopsie.
So he's just staring you down now.
I'm staring him down.
Mutual stare down, excellent.
Facial.
Now that's something I would see, a face off between Jerry and fucking Hugo. I'm not even sure who would win.
Lost the face off.
That's true.
Honestly, like between a fight, it's really hard to figure out who would win.
Yeah.
I built a boss character.
So is Jerry.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit! Well,
Riley would be too if he didn't suck at shooting things.
Hey.
True. So true.
Fuck you.
You know I'm right.
I know you're right, but shush.
I don't even think I gave myself the IP from last session. Is it gonna matter? No. It's not. I should add it in though.
You know, just in case, just in case.
So at this point, as Jerry is staring you down and you staring him down, he actually tightens the laser cuffs on you, and just
he tightens
walks.
the laser cuffs.
Mm-hmm. So now he tightens them, and then because they are now more tightened, they are significantly more hot. Yeah.
You know what? Out of spite, I kind of want to break the handcuffs.
You're going to break light.
I can break these cuffs.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, he does.
I'm not gonna question
He walks
logistically
away.
how that works.
I fucking he tightens the cuffs, walks away. The first thing I do, lift my arms up, break the fucking cuffs.
The man
got another one of those,
standing
right?
next to you and he just stares at you and says, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
How much damage does he take from the burns on his wrist?
Not.
No.
They weren't tight. They weren't hot enough to actually leave burns, but they are still red where they were.
What the fuck is wrong
So
with
like
me?
a first-degree burn. Or a third-degree burn, whichever one's lighter. One of the two.
Third-degree burn
it's
is
more
like
along the
the
lines
worst.
of like a very,
Third-degree
very
burn
slight
is severe
sunburn.
burns. So
It's
yeah, we got a
burn
first.
is skeleton.
It's more along the lines of like very slight sunburn. So the man kind of just sighs and just hands you the cuffs. Please just put them on yourself. So Jerry walks up back to the other three. It says, "Have you three made an arrangement? An agreement, I should say."
You have another one of these
Well-
cuffs, right?
The
Just
man
first thing he fucking said.
the man beside you, Algae, just hand you some more cuffs.
I then re-cuff myself.
No, I'd break him again, and then be like, "Oh, sorry, one more."
I
Go
could.
for his entire supply.
You see, on one hand it would be funny, on the other hand, nah.
Yeah.
Do you
that's
want
right.
to
So
incur
did Jerry
ultimate?
notice me break the cuffs?
Does he care?
Does he care? That is the question.
No, I don't think he
It
cares.
would be a fucking.
personally.
This is Hugo insulting his ego.
Mm-hmm.
This is him saying, "You aren't shit to me. Your cuffs aren't shit to me."
Oh, he
Fuck
noticed.
So I'm gonna be a bit of a shit stir.
Actually, I'm gonna undo immediately recuffing myself. I'm gonna recuff one of my hands just for now.
All right, fair enough.
The man that's just kind of like standing next to you is giving you a very serious look of, if you don't cuff yourself right fucking now.
He is going to whoop you.
I'm gonna. Okay.
They're all kind of
I'm
mortally
gonna
afraid
fucking
of
give
Jerry, I
him some
think.
serious fucking side eye. The most serious side eye of this motherfucker's life. Just-
Oh.
Just the I'm going to beat you to death if you say another word.
Yeah.
Give me an
Which would be-
intimidation.
I assume you're talking about the trooper and not Jerry, by the way.
That's the wrong stat. Holy fuck.
That's not intimidation.
That was the wrong stat. That was a
That
misclick.
is, I am
but-
going to beat you to death.
That was a misclick.
Misclick, I didn't
So
mean to kill
actually,
him.
you know what? Can we add my 7 levels in fucking karate to that? And just say that I'm gonna fucking beat you to death was what I fucking did?
Well, that would be, well, that
He's
would
like
be
giving me
funny.
side eye, put those fucking cuffs on. I say, I do not care.
Well, that would be
What
pretty
the fuck's up?
funny.
I'm going to beat you
Also,
to death.
Sheep, I don't know if intimidation is a fucking skill. I can't find it.
It's persuasion.
Right.
Unfortunately.
14.
Let's see.
I think a standoff would have worked better here, but I don't know if his
would've.
cool is enough to offset it either.
What is it to fight it? There's another persuasion check, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
Whoa.
Woe be upon thee.
Don't tell me I fucking succeeded in that.
If this man rolled, if this man got 2 more, he would have surpassed it.
So we got a 12? Or 13?
He's peeing himself.
So he rolled an 8 plus a 3, so an 11. But if he got 2 more, got a 10, he would have gotten a 1 more, at least.
Oh. So yeah, he, I give him side eye. Like, you ain't shit to me. That guy ain't shit to me. What the fuck do you think you are?
Hello.
He kind of just
Well,
sighs and just starts looking ahead again.
Die.
And I'm gonna watch the fireworks. What happens over here?
So have you 3 made an agreement yet?
Well, I'm not privy to speak for the other two, nor would I like him to speak for me, but I will tell you something. He's not worth interrogating because he doesn't know any more than any of the rest of us. Just saying.
Who, me?
Oh no, I was talking about Hugo.
Oh. I don't know anything what's happening.
I kind of want to see the fight happen, honestly.
I'm
stirring the pot.
Okay, on one hand, I do. On the other hand, it would be more. On one hand, it would be really fun. On the other hand, there's a lot of guys here who would kill Hugo.
Mm-hmm.
Which, would mean that we're unsafe unless someone else covers my ass to deal with the other goons.
Mayor's in the business of living for the moment.
I'm in the business of getting paid.
You may say that, Marrow, but unfortunately, we've got evidence to prove otherwise.
Oh, he's been getting busy, has he? That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that'd have been a good fight to watch. Well, I'll come work for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
here
Hugo's
isn't the
case
place
is
to
a
try and negotiate
very-
conditions.
Hugo's case is a very special case.
Oh, and if you wanted to know who to talk to, who's a little more of the brains behind it, that'd be Mr. Walker over here.
Did you kind of under the bus?
Yes.
Jerry,
Absolutely.
Jerry looks towards Walker and speaks. So you're the one, huh? Walker kind of straightens his tie a bit before speaking. Yeah. Indeed I am.
Yeah.
At least he's got some balls.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
So tell me, Walker, was it? What? One, first of all, what the hell kind of outfit is that? Two.
Before we get into anything, let me roast you.
Two.
Thank you for saying it.
Jerry doesn't
At least
care.
we can agree on something. He doesn't say it? Oh.
Jerry does not care at all, like what others think about him. Ever since his surgeries.
All like he cared before. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't think you
He
guys
cares
anyone
even
around
less now, though. Like somehow he cares. Like somehow he's in the negative for how much he cares.
Impressive.
And two, what corporation do you work for that Alt doesn't have any information on you? Jack kinda just Marrow can tell that Jack isn't exactly the most thrilled about this conversation, to say the least.
Critic, I never mind. I just
Oh. I had to be a bad guy eventually. That is all.
actually really quick. I'd like to have Hugo. I'm gonna have Hugo ask the guy he's standing next to. Hey, do you have a cigarette? Can I bum a cig?
Oh, he's going to ask me for a cigarette while I'm in the middle of this. Wow.
No, not you. This, not you. I'm asking this guy if I can have one.
Oh.
No.
Do you have a cigarette?
Whatever.
So, Walker speaks up again. One, I personally like his outfit, but hey, I know some people, he kind of like moves his head to the side to stare directly at Hugo.
Your fashion sense is bad.
Yeah, I know some people have complained about the fashion sense, but once you're head of a company, it's kind of thrilling to see what exactly you can get away with in terms of complaints. And second of all, my company is that of secrecy. We pride ourselves on not allowing any sort of information leak from our facilities. At least, we try to. I know recently we had a minor leak, but that's all been fixed by now. Jerry kind of just... he just kind of just stares. He has no words. Walker just speaks up again, though. And because I'm also the head of a company, I have to decline your offer.
I know how this is ending.
We're a firefight, yeah.
Not a firefight, an execution.
Call of
Duty
actually,
He's gonna mug him and strap some C4 to his chest. What do you mean, a firefight?
Mate, I'm just saying.
I'll help him shoot. I don't care.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you kill Walker now, that just simplifies my process, because, like, well, I'm not getting paid. Shit. Oh well.
So Jerry kind of just stares at him and says, understandable. Unfortunately, we will have to do something about that later. He then turns to Wiley. What about you?
Jerry, you know I don't work for Corvos.
Kind of figured.
Do you two know each other?
Yeah.
It's nonchalant, yeah.
Yeah, what's the matter?
You're on first name basis.
Yeah. Your point being?
Jerry turns to Hugo and says, unlike you, Riley and I are cool. Turns back to the group.
What did he say? What did he say?
He is statistically not actually that cool.
This motherfucker just say I'm not cool?
Yes. Unlike you. We're cool.
Please don't, sir.
Do you hear
I don't want to clean up this alley.
Them all fucking approaching me. Just...
Please.
You hear what that son of a bitch said?
I did, and trust me, you do not want to tangle with that motherfucker. Step back,
Trust
please.
Me. Hey, look at me. Look into my eyes. You think that I can't take some Tin Man motherfucker?
You fight him, and you will die. You fight him, you will definitely be labeled traitor. All of your permissions will be lost.
I die anyways. That's what your plan is, isn't it? To figure out what I know and then bang, right? Something like that. Because you guys think I'm a traitor anyway. That motherfucker accuses me of being a traitor, and I'm pretty sure he's higher than I am.
Trust me, sir. We will do all that. Alt is going to do all that it can to figure out whether or not you're a traitor. Please step
It seems perfect.
back.
Like to me, you guys have already done all the figuring out that you want. You've already figured out what you think. What you think is that I'm a traitor, which I am not.
Sir, I'm only asking you this once.
And ask me to calm down. I'll let you. You guys come here, accuse me of being a.
Alright. Guess we'll have to send in the bigger guns.
You have bigger guns than him?
The fear.
At this point, you guys can hear some stomping coming from the north.
Oh, wonderful.
This man, Hugo kind of like looks at this man and instantly recognizes that this man has a laser minigun.
Oh, lovely.
In fact, anyone can tell. It's a giant fucking minigun.
It's a
giant battery pack.
All this... I'm sorry. All this for me?
Sir, please.
You know what would be the funniest minigun balancing thing?
What?
You can't dodge it, but it does less damage.
I will say, in its custom rulage, I have it so that it can only auto-fire.
I'm sorry. You guys have all of this. Is this to capture me specifically? All of this?
Really, it's supposed to capture everyone here.
Well, it looks
But
to
you're
me like
giving
you only
us
have
the
one
most
person's
threat.
dealing with the other three, and you have all this for me.
Because
You see, if Marrow could dodge bullets, this would be a completely different story. But his reflexes are 7, not 8, because I messed up character creation. That's the only reason he can't. Okay. You understand people too. Don't worry.
Unlike them, I don't know how to stay calm. I don't know when to stay quiet. I know, that's what you're gonna say.
Listen, sir. Excuse me.
You're
no, absolutely not.
Excuse me, sir.
He's having a civil conversation.
Hey, excuse me, buddy. You're welcome.
Listen, sir. He's having a civil conversation with those three. Meanwhile, you are not having a civil conversation at all. Step back.
He was on site.
Thank you, sir. So, Jerry kind of just, after the whole commotion happened, he turns back around to Marrow. Says, did you give me a response yet? I don't think I heard it.
I'll come work for you.
Splendid. We'll deal with the paperwork later. Okay. Jerry turns to the other two within this group and speaks.
Can you guys just take me to the interrogation room already?
God, you like the best. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Can I be interrogated yet? I promise you.
I put pointed to resist torture drugs for a reason.
Are we there yet? Come on.
Okay, go. Fucking sorry, my bad. Go, yes. Deed him out.
Hold on, I gotta set some things up. So Jerry kind of turns to the other two and speaks. You sure there's nothing I can do to change your mind? Walker speaks up first. Due to my position within my company, I cannot. And there is nothing you can do about it. Jerry kind of just like turns to Wiley.
Yippee.
And I'm sure there's nothing I can do to help. I'm sure there's nothing I can do for you either.
No corporations will have you accept mercenary work.
I'm sorry, what was your reasoning?
As in, no to work in the corpo, but if I get, paid out to do a thing, sure. And I'm pretty sure everybody has my fucking number, so shrug. No, I am pretty sure that everybody does legitimately have my number.
Then we'll top started posting it on telephone poles around Night City.
What? Why?
Because it's funny.
What does it even say? Does it just say looking for a good time?
Good medic. This
Riley
number.
lock bottom. I'll bottom you. Number.
Well, that would explain why I get so many calls being like, hey, hey!
Run like bottom, I'll be your butt.
Run like bottom, I'll be your bottom. Oh.
Damn.
Hold on. Hold on, doing mental calculations.
What's your mental calculation?
Okay, so with a will of 7 and a body of 12, that would mean that Riley's bottoming score is at least 19. However, due to previous experience...
The fuck you on about?
He's a power bottom.
Riley's definitely a power bottom.
The bit's going too far. What's this? Just torture drugs.
I'm happy you asked. It is base 13.
Oh yeah, it's super bottom. That's a bottom. Okay. Anyway.
However, his contortionist isn't that great, so... Definitely a power bottom, yeah.
We can work on that.
We go.
Jesus
It would be mad
Christ.
funny. If it would be mad funny if Jerry was like, hey, I'll pay you 5,000 to kill this guy. I'm starving.
That's
I'll
what
pay
the
you 6,000.
tentacle's for. That's what the cyber snake is for.
Hey, Cyber Snake doesn't get pulled out unless... I'm gonna not say the rest of that sentence.
Please don't.
If I may,
Hmm?
we should what's next?
So, that's it up. So hold on, what was... I completely forgot I was setting something up. So what was Riley's...
They...
No, don't work for corpos. Jerry knows this.
There's nothing I can do to change that. Change your mind. I'd rather not kill someone I know.
Shit. Let's see. Mark 1 be like, maybe if you... Okay, scenario A. Maybe if you offer me a higher price, then my employer, then maybe... Scenario B. Nope. Scenario C, die. Scenario D. That's like 2 bodies now. Scenario C. Everyone's fucking dead. Wait, no, I already said scenario C. Fuck.
Okay, so it's either pay him more or no. Got it.
Basically, yeah. The end result is the fucking rise in Edgerunner, therefore money talks.
Hmm. Give me a bit. I need to get authorization for this.
Huh?
Just walks away.
It would be mad funny if, like, if at the end it's like, okay, I'll pay you 5,000. No, I'll pay you 6,000. No, I'll pay you 7,000. I was like, oh, okay. Now I keep swinging until somebody fucking does. 1 million. Shit, I can't do that. Oh. So how are we going so far, fellas?
It's all well. I mean, Hugo is gonna die soon.
Oh, trees.
And
And if he's not gonna die from this, where'd they go? Oh, if he's not gonna die from this, he's probably gonna die in some fucking fist fight in this way. You know, he's gonna have some grand final battle. Oh my god, they all fucked off, but I still have 3 guys around me.
You're being a troublemaker. What do you expect?
You are the problem.
No, it's just very funny.
Like, Jerry has had like the most civil conversation with those 3, but you.
We're chilling.
Yeah, we're down on the easy street.
I got accused of being a traitor to a company I've dedicated most of my life to.
And that's exactly why I don't work for Corpus.
Yeah.
They will always fuck you sideways.
So Marrow can actually, from that range, actually all 3 of you probably could, hear Jerry actually on the phone with someone. Asking if he can do this, you can do that, yada yada yada.
I didn't know negotiating was an option here. I was just going to do that later. I kind of feel cheated.
I mean, he did say that that you would do the paperwork later too, so I'm sure there's going to be ample opportunity for that. Meanwhile, Jack is still there straightening his tie.
Damn, how long is his neck?
It's normal.
He's kind his own news.
He's that's just what he does when he's nervous.
Wait, who does?
Walker. Jack.
Huh.
He just straightens his tie when he's nervous.
This gives me time to secretly learn new skills.
What? No.
Yes,
we
IP.
speak.
Yes, IP.
IP.
I forgot to do this the last 2 weeks, man. Leave me alone. It's the first time I've opened a browser in 2 weeks.
What was the IP for last session? I think I forgot to add it.
175.
Did I add it? No, wait, I think I did add it.
Everybody's about to get way better at stuff than they were last week. I can't even tell you what IP, like if it should be odd or even for you, because
I think I
Marrow is baby.
Yeah, I did.
Jack kind of is after a little bit he speaks up. Actually to Marrow.
Oh, to me.
Mm-hmm. I don't suppose you see your way out, do you?
Oh, Jack. Well, not for you, no. I tried.
Well, luckily I put contingencies in place just in case something like this happened.
Of course you did.
You don't make it this far in life.
I'll pour one out for you after you're dead.
That
Meryl's just treating it like a foregone conclusion.
That would be I suppose that would be comforting, I guess. I guess on it would be a proper word for that. I don't really know.
I just had a really fucking stupid idea.
What's your stupid idea?
So you guys know Street Fighter?
Oh no.
Oh dear. Go on.
Hugo basically just doing the raging demon. Someone, just
I don't know Street Fighter that well.
Walk up, die 1,000 deaths. Really, you don't? It's like one of the most.
I'm not a Street Fighter guy.
It's one of the most fucking iconic moves in the series, dude.
Bro, I know Shoryuken, Hadouken.
This. Watch this.
Akuma. But that's all I know.
He basically walks up, beats the shit out of you, and stances up.
Anyways, you want to smoke, Mr. Walker?
At this point, he actually pulls out his pipe. I forgot my own. Starts smoking it.
Yes, well, at least we're all handling this really well. I'm almost proud of us.
I mean, what else are you guys gonna do?
It's like, what else? Like, oh, what do you want me to do? Fight him? He's not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. Like, I could stab him once, but that's about it.
Wait, stab
That's
who?
where that is. Oh, Jerry.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
not
not.
melee.
I'm not exactly a combat person. I'm not built for it.
I suppose the CEO you wouldn't have to be.
Yeah, I'm more of a person that's I'm good with people. I'm not good with weapons. I don't think. Let me check his sheet actually.
Hold on, let me check my sheet. Pulls it out the bag.
No, I'm not too sure.
Oh no, my handgun is only level 6.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that's not good.
My handgun's only level 5. What do you mean yours is only level 6?
Oopsie. Oh.
My handgun is level 0.
My melee weapon is level 5.
How is your handgun level 0?
How expensive?
That's literally impossible unless your reflex is 0.
My bad.
Oh, that's what you mean by level. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
mine is 8. Because I have 8 reflexes, I have 8 handguns.
Yep.
12 on handguns, 13 in melee. I thought you mean like the actual level.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I've got exactly enough to get even better at stabbing people.
Damn, I sure hope I don't get an offer I can't refuse.
Don't ignore these checks I'm about to make. Don't worry about these. Yeah, cool. Yes.
Looks suspicious.
That was
suspicious.
Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening.
What the fuck?
I'm kind of more looking at the pistol range table. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I did the pistol for funnies. Or not the pistol, the melee weapon for funsies, but
Mel can actually.
I'm not beating anybody to death.
At this point, Mel can actually hear Jerry say, "Are you sure that's the only course of action, sir?" All right.
About to get shot.
At this point in time, I am not authorized to give you more than the company sees fit.
And
They
what does
wouldn't
the
pay the
company
perks
see
from
fit?
Trauma Team.
It's not the Trauma Team pay, it's the pay right now. As in, the dude behind me is paying a certain amount, and if they can go over it, then my loyalty is very viable.
This is what happens when the only thing bring people to your cause is pay.
Marrow will like to not say anything. I about did. I was like, you know what? I'd like to not get shot.
Okay, now I'm curious.
Uh,
no, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
So, yeah. Unfortunately, Wiley, the company isn't going to go much higher than 1,000 at the moment.
How much is Mr. Williams paying me? OOC? I don't remember. It was 3,000 for the job, and then
Mr. Williams.
No. No, he said 3,000 half now, half later, which means that's 500.
You got 3,000.
No, he said half now, half later.
He did say half now, half
later.
later.
You got 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so unfortunately, the 500 off.
You're gonna trust a dead man to pay you, okay, buddy?
Yep. Because I'm just gonna steal his fucking bank account. Also, look at him. Look at that designer tech cyberware that can just be ripped out.
I'm curious about something. What can I roll?
I'm curious about something.
I'm just rolling this a few times. I want to see what I can get, like, on average.
Probably 18.
Who just added
Damn,
me?
Bully was actually doing something with that.
That's why I don't roll. It's because I feel like if I roll, I'm just gonna roll A. Perfect.
Yeah, that's how you get rid of your net 20s and 10s.
Yeah.
All your
That's
quits and
literally the only reason I don't roll.
The dice are cursed.
I only roll if I'm testing something out, and if I'm actually trying to do something.
No, that's reminded me. Just real quick, a little side note. I was doing a tabletop, yeah, and during a session, the dice only rolled crit fails and crits. It was a mess. The sun was summoned, and then the sun got blown up.
What?
Okay, Jesus Christ.
That sounds very...
Basically, a character crit failed on Dispel Darkness, which summoned the sun.
I see.
And then they failed on basically stopping the spell, which then blew up the sun.
And they succeeded all the deaths.
No, because it was okay. It was purely visual. I'm just using sun because it was that fucking bright.
The pseudo sun.
Actually, no. Hold on. There was a fucking image of it. Give me 5.
Why am I not surprised?
Jesus Christ. Yo. So you know. Alright, so let's see what's happening at the moment. We're beefing. I need to get my employer out of it. And
you have one less ally.
And I also have a contract on my head, probably. Which means I can't go to the dry cleaners anymore because I'll get shot on the way, which isn't fun. Sad face.
Damn.
Is he saying this out loud, just out of curiosity?
Would it be hilarious if he was saying it out loud? Because definitely if we'll
I think it'd
for the
be in character for him to say it out loud.
You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Just be like, can't go to the drag queen.
Jerry kind
He's
of
not
just
mad about the
stares
potential
at...
of death.
Jerry kind of just stares at Wiley like, man, you really got off the rails since we last saw each other, huh?
Yes.
Hmm.
How did you know?
You're only as chromed up as he is.
I think he's slightly more than me. Yeah, I found the fucking image. Found the fucking image, hold on.
I don't know. He's still two arms.
You know, just summoning the sun.
I need to see this.
Yeah.
For the record, it was in the game was set in Paris, so the session was set in Paris. So.
Nice.
Hey, who is that?
Who's what?
Mm-hmm.
Up here.
There's no one there what you're on about.
You shouldn't
What do you
see
mean?
anyone there.
Well, I'm seeing him. Pink hair and stuff.
Oh no.
I think I have full view of the map sheet.
No. Wait, no.
Person
you
right
should-
here. Also the
you
mech suit here.
You should not see those people. They are behind a fucking light
congrats.
wall. They're behind fog of war.
Hugo just has
I
eyes of
can't see
God,
them.
clearly.
Apparently. Hold on a minute.
Can I actually hold up? Let me try something. See, before you fix this. Okay, let me do something.
What do you want to do? What are you doing?
He's seen behind the screen and he knows he has no power over his own life.
I rolled a perception check. Could I just see them still? Do I just like
it is a crit.
I rolled I rolled a crit perception check. I rolled a 26.
Only a 26 did. 26 barely got a jackhammer working. That's all I'm saying, man. I don't know if it'll let you see through walls. It's more possible, but you know.
Well, I mean, perception is more than just seeing. It's like hearing, noticing the little details, you know? Maybe I noticed the little details that's making me realize there is someone over there.
I put in a second wall. Do you still see them?
I still see them.
What the fuck? Alright, how about now?
Now I don't see them.
But you see them here?
They don't exist anymore.
I see them there.
What the fuck's wrong with my walls?
Nobody else can see them if it makes you feel any better.
No, wait, no, I can see them here. Like here, if you just move them here.
What? You... Okay,
I just literally didn't notice in real life. So it... Okay, so...
I turned off your character's vision. Do you still see them?
I still see them.
What?
Have you accidentally assigned token stuff?
No?
Could be. Did you accidentally assign me, like, God vision?
That's not something I don't think.
Okay, so...
That's weird.
Legit question. It could just be... Like, let's write this off as something in character. Hugo has nothing better to do.
Going clinically insane.
He's going clinically insane.
Yeah,
2,
you know what?
He's starting to get paranoid and notice the little details. And he noticed that there was yet another person here to keep an eye on us.
That is hilarious.
It is a hallucination.
You
A
could just be
hallucination, or he's just fucking, Well, yeah, he is having a paranoid outbreak. But also his paranoid delusions are real.
There really are people in your walls, Hugo. Did you look at that?
Yeah, you should not be able to see those two. I have no idea what the fuck's going on there.
Okay, we got 2 options.
Maybe if I
Again, pretend it's not real, or roll with it.
I'm just gonna put them in a corner somewhere.
We could roll with it. It would be really cool. I promise.
Damn. Nah, it's fine. I already moved them in the corner.
I'm the corner.
This corner right here.
Hmm?
This corner right here.
I hate you. Anyway.
Listen, I'm just saying.
I still see them.
I'm just saying. If
You
Jerry
should.
kills...
You should.
I'm just saying if Jerry...
I still see them right here.
Jesus Christ. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If Jerry kills the man with poor fashion taste, I am going to pull the trauma team and be like, well, all right, see you next week.
I would like to say this. Could I metagame just this once?
No.
Why?
Please?
What purpose would that do?
It would be cool because Hugo's doing nothing and I'm doing nothing by extension. So it'd be cool to have him notice something the other people don't because they're having a conversation.
Just label him as crazy. Don't worry about it.
Just label him as crazy.
Fine.
I actually get picked up.
You're also high on the perception roll. He realizes he's just pixels on the screen.
Alright. So Jerry kind of turns to the two of you who have refused the offer. Would you please line up in front of the three beings over there? And he kind of like points over to
Oh,
the
he is firing squatting you. Oh god.
Yeah, firing squad. Shame. So with 8 reflex.
How many bullets can I dodge?
I really want to. Just to be like, yep.
Hugo would do it, you can do it, it's fine.
Is this motherfucker... Is this dumbass motherfucker really fucking doing it? Are you telling me? You're telling me I'm getting paid by this cunt, and he just willingly walks into a firing line?
All part of the plan.
What?
They're fucking executing him.
Don't worry about it.
Part of the fucking plan, my
All
ass.
We had this conversation already. We know he's dying. He knows he's dying.
Alright.
Marrow had that conversation.
You know, nah, I'm just gonna say in character, what the hell do you think you're doing?
He kind of turns to you. At this point, Jerry is actually walking back towards Hugo. And as he turns to you, his frown turned back into a smirk. Turns back into a frown again. Faces the firing squad, so to speak. The quote-unquote firing squad.
Oh no. I don't like where this is going. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
So, Marrow, seeing all of this transpire within the matter of like 3 to 5 seconds, what are your thoughts?
So, y'all are dying and I'm not.
Wow, you're dying.
Sounds like a real skill issue to me. Yeah,
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Beep boop indeed.
Beep.
Man, the South
Yes, beep
sucks,
boop.
huh?
Beep boop.
I think critics are the South, right?
South, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you're back.
He's like, oh yeah, right, you're right. Oh my god, it's you. Yeah, it's a little freezy outside. A little frozen.
Like the game?
The game.
Yes.
The game you just lost?
Ah, shit, not again. It's the
We're
fifth
no
time
longer
this month.
friends.
The game. Frozen the game. Oh.
Jesus.
Another one.
So what was...
Yeah, Marrow.
what was
Marrow's
Mellow's
kind of
thoughts?
indifferent to this. He's get bit, losers. This is literally your own fault.
What's Jerry doing? Wait, is Riley about to be
They're
executed?
dying, yeah. Maybe.
They're about to execute.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you die? You're killing them? Including your friend? You ever just...
You know, I genuinely
okay.
won't be surprised if Jerry's like, nah, he will just pull something out of his ass and get out.
So, Critic,
I'm
I'm gonna need your professional opinion about this, Critic.
My professional opinion.
What? It's your character, so. Since he himself is not actively killing him, would this still push him over the edge?
How close to the edge are we talking right now?
Would he go insane?
He is willingly letting one of his few friends left die. So I would say that would have an effect.
That's the only friend he remembers. Yes, it's gonna have an effect. Is it gonna make him insane? Is the question.
Mm-hmm.
Is he fully gonna go nuts? Is he fully gonna snap? Because he's...
What's your threshold on alt brainwashing? What do you reckon that is? Because,
well, let's see.
Look,
is it all going to come rushing back along with this humanity loss?
If watching a random stranger die is 1d6 humanity loss, if you're like staring in their eyes, letting a close friend of yours die would be at least 2d6. That's our frame of reference.
Being responsible for it.
Being responsible for it might actually bump that up.
Now,
he's not shooting him, but it is still his fault.
He's letting him die, and he absolutely could
told
stop
him to line up in front of the firing squad.
So
Jerry does not care for much, but he's one of the only people he knows that isn't his boss.
The extent of the brainwashing itself hasn't gone too far just yet, but they have managed to suppress a fair amount of normal emotion.
This would probably... he'd start feeling emotion again at the very least. He's not had... I don't think he'd be... I think he'd have to die first, though. I think he'd take the shock of seeing a body. None of that goofy movie stuff. Oh no, last minute thinking. I've suddenly broken my brainwashing. No, he's got to be hit with the trauma. There are no good endings.
Okay.
Riley, I'm killing your character for character development.
Is that good with you, Matt?
Smile.
Man. Sky's first death. Maybe.
Is he actually dying here?
Who knows?
I would like Hugo to say something.
Go ahead.
You could always just imprison them.
My
he
orders
did save.
were as follows. Followed? Yeah, either way.
Follows.
My original orders were to kill anyone and everyone who showed up at this meeting.
Including me?
Including you.
Oh, bastard.
Let's watch this together, shall we?
If I do, you at least put the cuffs on properly.
Yep.
Please do.
I'm waiting until we walk off to put this on. Also, you just admitted that you're plotting to kill me. So, some insurance.
Keep in mind, those were my original orders. I managed to convince them otherwise because you are one of us.
What about him? Pointing to Marrow. He agreed to join us, right?
He did.
Wait, you defended me?
Mm-hmm.
You defended me?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bet you're regretting that now, huh?
Oh, there's still time to kill you later.
Yep, there always is time to kill you later, too.
Glad we agree with something.
Enemies. Rival
And you two
established.
just fucking kiss already.
Okay, Naruto with Sasuke. Chill it out over there. Articulate anytime same, bestie. Well.
At this point, the mechs have aimed their weapons at you at this point in time.
I did fucking... Ah, fuck it. Hold up.
I've missed the joke because I don't know what he was humming.
Let me fucking... So, have you seen Edgerunners?
No, and I'm still avoiding spoilers. Leave me alone.
Okay, then.
Which song did I just undo?
Oh, that one. I thought that played really early.
It does, and it also plays way later.
Aw. I thought that was a moon scene. Oh no.
Jack kind of straightens his tie as he stands before this group. Well, I guess I kind of figured I would die like this at some point. Might as well get it over with.
Give me my fucking money.
Can't take it with you.
Give me your money so I can leave.
No, don't ask it. If he's just like, yeah, here's the rest, I will just walk off.
That's the secret. He only has 1,500.
No! You bitch!
Well, he spent it all on some data that he already had.
That was falsified.
This is false information.
Millions of eddies.
Still sitting in the briefcase, if I remember correctly. I don't think anyone's actively picked it up. Or at least took it.
I've been holding the briefcase this entire time, actually.
Yeah, but you
Because
haven't.
I picked it up and then I set the flash drive down. I haven't opened it back up, but you know. It's all in there.
You don't even know the code, do you?
I can get it open. Don't worry.
You just have a locked big suitcase.
Yes.
With a 6-digit pin.
You know what? That's what excessive force is for.
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to let me keep the money, so I'm at least gonna blow the briefcase up, okay, man?
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute.
That is a balance-breaking amount of eddies.
So, as Wiley and Jack stand before this firing squad, quote unquote.
What's the quotes for? What is this, a mock execution?
No, not in the maybe not in the traditional sense. I don't know. It's weird to describe.
It's not traditionally mock. See, traditionally they don't kill them, and if it's a mock execution, this way they do kill them.
So it's just an execution.
No,
So
it's a fake mock execution. It's a fake mock execution. Get it right.
So it's an execution.
No, there's a difference.
It's a fake mock execution.
So the trio aims. The trio prepares to fire. And the trio fires.
You know.
Does he start dodging bullets? His evasion's level 9. What on earth?
So Wiley kind of just like
they just miss him. They just don't hit him.
Yeah, he just says like stands still.
He face shifts through the bullets at that point.
The lasers are scared to hit him. Like they
come around.
Yeah.
He's holding mirrors in front of him, and they just didn't realize it.
Like, both of them, like the mech that like shot at him, kind of like stares at him, stares at the gun, almost like the gun did something wrong. Stares at him again, stares back at the gun.
Gave you the first shot, didn't I? Then I just fuck off.
You've broken their program and they expected you to die.
Have a good one.
At this point that Wiley kind of like looks over to his side. I was half expecting Jack to be on the ground in a pile of blood. I guess really not a pile of blood. Lasers would cauterize. But instead, he's
what
still
happens
standing.
when you shoot somebody with a plasma gun and fall out?
Standing.
All three of the squad kind of like stare at each other, like, what just happened? What? No one died. What are we doing? So they aim and fire again.
He's gonna go through the entire mag, okay? You just keep rolling.
Should I bother with evasion? Fuck it.
Do you want to live?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wiley just yawns.
That was excessive. That was
you evade so hard, you leave the area.
Nah, that
you evade so hard, you fucking. You know what? You know how in Cyberpunk 2077, you know how the Sandevistan works?
Yeah.
You evade so hard, you force your brain thinking like fuck you activated a sand devastator to fucking slow down time.
Never needed the implant. Had one all the time in there.
Totally, yeah.
You're built like he got that dog.
What do you mean by
He
that?
is quite literally built different.
You got that dog.
You got that dog in. It's called autism.
The three of them kind of stare at each other again.
Called autism.
Jack's still standing as well.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Hugo can actually tell that there's something a bit off about Jack from this distance due to the fact that he's still standing.
This douchebag is a hologram, isn't he?
Here is he.
Who knows?
Is there a? Can I find a rock, like on the ground?
Considering you're right next to a giant crater, yes, most likely.
I'm gonna reach down and pick up a rock, and then throw it at the. His name's Jack, right?
Yeah.
Jack,
I'm gonna reach down.
That's athletics, right?
Concrete and throw it at him.
Yeah, give me an athletics.
Yeah, it would be athletics if we're going off throwing, because throwing's not really a rule. However, due to that chrome, it is athletics if you want to throw something.
Yeah.
17.
Actually, no, it is directly athletics. It says in the book. No, man, I'm fucking retarded.
All right, so yeah, I just chucked a rock at him.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you pick up a rock and you throw it at Jack.
I'm surprised no one near me is like, what the pointing their guns at me because they're suspicious.
We're already all kind of confused. Okay.
Yeah. Well, everyone in this
can
area
you die
is
so we
confused.
can leave here? Can you just get shot already, man?
So, how closely are you looking at the rock and Jack, Hugo?
I'm looking very, very closely.
Okay.
I'm very
considering I'm right next to the cunt.
Oh yeah.
I should be able to see this.
Yeah. So
I'm just curious. I'm just watching on in mild amusement. This is kind of funny now.
So the rock.
Should probably remove myself from Straight Fire. Just in case. I don't know what that dude's doing, but it's a little concerning.
So the rock flies up in the sky. Eventually,
Why is that?
Yeah,
I'm flying straight at him. I'm not firing a mortar.
Yeah, but it's still got to go in the sky, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, overhand throw or underhand throw? Because if it's underhand, then I assume it like.
Yeah, whatever. Just keep going, sheep. My bad.
Either way, it's still going through the air. Landing directly right on his forehead. That's what you thought. From this angle, it looks like the rock was able to go somewhat through his skin and then bounce off.
Are you having a fucking laugh?
Wiley actually got a
up here to
really good look at this. Like
right.
he actually saw the skin of this man kind of like so walk come in, the skin is there, walk pierces through the skin, bounces off.
Is it a fucking inflatable dummy? Hugo starts walking over.
It's a holobot, is what it is. It's a hologram with a robot.
Jerry, as soon as Hugo starts walking, Jerry is like, "What the heck are you doing?"
I'm checking if he's real. You never know with these pricks.
This
they have that technology?
Yeah, they do. I mean, look what technology we have. I'm gonna fucking poke
To
him.
be fair, Jerry has literally shot a rocket at a hologram before. I don't think he's the best person to ask about this.
You know what? That's a fair point. I forgot about that.
I'm gonna poke him real quick. I'm gonna like touch, contact, figure out how real is real.
Okay. So
Flay his skin.
So you stop poking him. So that sounded weird. That felt weird to say.
You poke him.
So
in many places.
So you reach out your index finger. You get to a point where you are touching the skin. The skin does feel real enough, and then you start to push into it, and you go right through it, and you.
I'm gonna walk through him.
That's not
just
possible.
As a demonstration.
That is not possible since you
metal
since you yeah, metal frame.
Okay. So I touch, I go metal. Through, and there's metal.
Mm-hmm.
It is a hollow body.
That shouldn't feel like that. He says, like, hand partially through his chest.
Are you fucking serious?
Can I lift him up? Just like to
gauge his weight.
You can try, I think.
It'd be really funny. It would be so awesome.
That's athletics.
It would be, oh fuck.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Bap.
He is too heavy for you.
Especially just one hand.
A quick theoretical question. How tall is this statuette?
Hold up a minute. I gotta look at the...
Very theoretical question. Don't worry about it. Improvise immediately. I mean, very theoretical.
He's about the same size as the real Jack Walker.
About. Go use medtech.
It would be so awesome.
What is... Jesus.
I'm gonna walk away. He's a fucking robot. Can we get out of here already?
Alright, Riley's frankly pissed that he's not getting that other 1500.
So Jerry walks up to this man in the terrible suit.
Man, air quotes.
Yeah. He just reaches his hand through his head. It just starts... And eventually, after a little bit of that, the hologram itself dissipates, revealing that his hand has like a fully crushed metal skull inside of his hand, in his grasp. I think he just
Jerry kind of metal.
And
so now we
Jerry
go,
super
right?
metal, actually.
Yeah, the body
Hugo
is now
then
just...
puts the other handcuff on. Finally. Let's get the fuck out of here.
And as Jerry walks past him, he says, "I can do that to your skull too."
Yeah, I can do it to yours. It's not that impressive.
Oh well, same time next
What
week.
you do, buddy?
Oh, I forgot to ask.
I just handcuffed myself.
Mr.
Do we really want to do this now?
I forgot to ask Riley. How about now? Since we just figured that out.
I'm not getting that 1500, so thousands an amount. So shrug.
Money.
Listen.
You know what this is making me fucking realize?
Direct corpo work, no thank you. Mercenary being hired out, I'm fine with that, alright?
Could I say something?
Mercenary on payroll.
In our fucking Cyberpunk universe, it is a miracle that Yorinobu strangled the actual Saburo Arasaka. It's a fucking miracle that he put his hands in his throat and he didn't feel the cold, dead grasp of metal as he was strangling a robot made to look like his father. It's a fucking miracle that anything is real.
How can we be real?
Short of miraculous that Arasaka lost its CEO.
How can we be real if our eyes aren't real?
My eyes are really bad. Not everybody's as chromed up as you are, buddy. Get out of here.
Go based.
This is the ideal friend group. 2 of them extremely chromed up. I'm including Jerry in this. And then 2 of them with minimal chrome. And I think that's kind of fun. 2 types of people in this world. I have gone insane at least twice. And you. And then the other ones are robots, but that's besides the point.
Can we throw you?
Throw who? Who are you wanting to throw?
Can I throw Morocco?
I'd really appreciate it if you didn't.
So you're saying I could? But you're saying you don't want to.
I'm saying I'll beat you half to death if you try. I won't hit you, but I will certainly try. Hold up.
What?
Just a second.
What, are you gonna roll a
My
melee?
melee weapon's 13. I can change that to 7 and use all of my IP, and then we can throw it.
So cool, am I
feel
getting
better
shot or
at the
not?
base 15. Don't touch me.
I can't touch you either. You can't touch me either.
No touch party. Let's go.
Yippee!
Wow, you really are artistic.
Every single character I make is coded that way. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just because they're like you. Just like me, for real, for real.
Just like me, for real. Alright, so is Riley getting executed or not?
Nothing I can do to change your mind regarding your mercenary-only outlook.
Let me just say something real quick, Sheep. Riley doesn't have a climbing speed penalty. And this building right opposite.
He doesn't, does he?
Nope. Legitimately negates the normal movement penalty for climbing and swimming.
Well, I suppose it can't be helped.
Wishing I brought smoke grenades right about now. This would make this way fucking easier. Am I being prisoner diamonded?
Are you?
I'm being prisoner hexagon.
It's going to work, Steve.
You know what? One last evasion check.
Okay.
And then I'm pissing off. Just. Because it would be mad. This is going to be a crit fail. It's definitely going to be a crit fail, but it would be mad funny if I avoided a fucking circular fire.
Because then everybody's getting shot.
4 of those and 2 of those. Oh wow, that's kind of suck. See, what that invasion for me?
Oh fuck. Oh, now that I said it's gonna be a crit fail out loud, it's gonna be a fucking crit fail. Hit me.
It's gonna be a 10.
No, it's just 20.
Anything over
It's just
20.
a 3.
That's a 3, yeah.
Is there anything over 20? I will nothing over 20.
Well, I'm out of
the
it.
worst way to execute someone. They're gonna shoot each other.
Yeah, because now they're shooting each other.
I'm moving out of the way. Cheap. Do 6 guys
I'm removing
to
them.
give themselves?
Oh, man. Okay, hold on.
Flip a coin.
Okay, hold on.
Don't tell me if you're giving them advantage, I will reroll with advantage.
I didn't even bother knowing you and your rolls. Wouldn't even make a difference. Okay, so let's do that.
I think that. Oh, I think the only thing he's ever crit failed on is like an intelligence check.
Yeah, and there was a fucking. I ended up getting like -2 on it.
Let's see. Oh gosh.
I don't think he's crit failed otherwise this entire campaign.
Nah, watch me scroll up and it's gonna
Jesus.
be like crit fails and everything.
I'd like to say real quick, Hugo is watching this. He's actively wondering, is our organization brain dead? Did we seriously try to execute a man by having them surround each other and then point guns at each other? A man who has dodged every previous attempt to shoot them?
Yeah, you go at least off symmetry.
3rd time's a charm, right?
3rd time's the charm, it ain't. I just realized that was a perfect crit previously.
Oh yeah, it was. It was a perfect crit. That was insane.
Yeah. Yeah. You didn't flinch at 37. And your eyes has 2 10s.
Nice. Guys, not GTA
Making D&D rolls look low.
You don't talk about D&D. Still fucking sort of pisses me off. Okay. This is a problem I have with 5e, just real fucking quick. I just need to mention this.
Mm-hmm.
The game sort of expects to balance out the classes at level 20. But no campaigns go to level 20. So it's like, you end up with a very inconsistent balance-wise party.
Are we talking about D&D?
Just real quick, just a nitpick I have with it.
Can I be honest?
Shoot.
Like, to you, Sheep.
Go ahead.
Is Sheep here? I really don't want to start at level 1. I really, really don't want to start at level 1.
Give us like level 3, man.
2 or 3, okay? We've played enough of this.
Class starts at 3. That's why I said 3. Level 2 is inconsequential.
Alright.
Is this like an actual agreement, or are you just saying that to get me to stop?
Actual agreement?
Alright. Yep!
I've been toying with that idea anyway.
Yeah,
like,
I just playing level 1 again is fucking boring.
With how I'm gonna introduce the world to you guys and whatnot, it's like, well, it makes no sense if you guys are level 1 anyway.
I want to play characters who aren't new to this, you know?
Yeah,
they've been at it for a little bit.
I mean, my fucking
character... It helps my character backstory make more sense.
My character for the fucking DP thing is a guy who, you know, picked up a sword to defend his village. Anyways, Battlemaster, let's go.
Anyway, Sheep. Got a GTFO.
You can GTFO now.
Cool. I'm climbing up the fucking building. And you know what? Because we have the technology, I'm using a stim. Just in case I get shot, so I don't need to fucking take penalties.
Well,
So,
yeah. So which building are you climbing again?
Probably the one the closest I get opposite. The one with the scaffolding on it.
Okay. Man, you got fucking 8 move, right?
8 plus 8 plus 4. Plus 4, right?
Yeah, it's
Or was it plus
22.
3? Yeah, it's
22.
22. So
22.
22. Don't have penalty on climbing.
Jesus.
Shrug.
So that's.
I like that the implication of a skate feat is as you can skate up the wall.
Yeah. It's called a vertical walk. So you know what that means.
That's called if Ghost Rider can do it, I can.
Roll me another evasion real quick.
Because I'm getting shot at, I assume.
Yeah.
It's okay, he took drugs. It'll be fine.
Yeah, there's no fucking way they'll roll
That's a
126. Yeah, there's no way they'll roll that. So yeah, you dodge them off.
Could
they even like crit success?
You know, at this point, they should invest in like wide flat lasers.
Fucking pulse cutters.
I mean, it would help.
Question: is Jared just gonna watch this happen?
Yeah.
He's gonna watch what happens.
No, I have a funny feeling.
Jerry is just gonna watch.
Where is he? Is he just running away?
Yep.
He's running.
He's running up a building. Because mechanics in this game exist, and we can do
I
this.
just have a moment with fucking with Jerry. That is fucking impressive. I didn't think he had it in him. Well, no, I did, but not like this. You know?
I didn't know he had a dog in him like that.
Jesus.
Yeah, he gets away.
He just scaled that building in approximately like 10 seconds.
Hey, Fixer. Need a safe house ASAP.
Jerry is kind of like staring up the building as Riley was running up it. I want some of that.
He could get close, couldn't he?
He doesn't have unlike Riley, Jerry doesn't have the
Is that the arms?
like he doesn't have the arms that or whatever it is that allows
it's the
him
linear
to
frame.
get rid of that.
He's got the linear frame. He doesn't have the shoulder mounts.
No, specifically, the SWAT linear frame negates normal movement penalty for climbing and swimming.
Ah, he just has a normal one.
Yeah.
So because he's got a custom alt model, which I assume is just a heavily customized Omega frame, rip.
Yeah.
Hey, boss, run me an upgrade real quick. I just saw this dude fly up this wall.
Yeah, did he? So he actually just got away.
Yeah.
Is he gonna? He's out of here. So legit question. What's with her?
You mean the person that no one sees?
Except Hugo having a vague idea of where they are.
Jesus.
Hugo's having a schizophrenic episode.
Yeah. Hugo swears that she's on the phone with someone, and who knows?
Not my Beatles.
Hey, Jerry, I know we hate each other. Did you bring another person? Like over... Like where that suit of armor came from earlier? How many people did you fucking bring?
Yeah, she and I have our own private
They
force.
fuck!
Jerry is canonically gay.
This is true.
Never mind.
He is the gay roommate.
Yeah. Anyway, she and I have a private force that we can command. Within reason, of course.
So what the fuck is happening? It got worse. What the fuck is this?
No, that's the sun incident that I mentioned briefly earlier.
The sun incident.
That's funny.
On the night of 25th. Did you steal a bike? I'm going to kill you. Why are we being so quiet? What the fuck? I don't have time.
Now, what do you want me to say about that over there?
I am running out of time.
Oh.
I've never listened to Hamilton.
I'm running out of time.
That, yeah.
I don't even know what you're referencing.
It's blinding lights for the record.
Gotta speak on this session. They asked me to get a safe house. Sure, buddy.
What, you? No.
Why would he call you?
Said, hey, fixer, give me a
Why
safe
you?
house. What was the other fixer here?
I have, like, my contacts is filled with fixers because people keep adding my number. I go to some random crackhead's house to stop his friend from choking because he found the fucking number on the side of the street lamp.
The amount of numbers Riley has just in this context.
It's gotta be canon. It's so funny. The Thimbletop retcon is real.
Like, the amount of this messages Riley gets on a daily basis is astonishing.
It makes fixers look like they only dabble in telecommunications. This dude has everything in his phone muted, and he just goes through and looks through his 500 messages twice a day.
One of the messages I bet you is like, "Hey grandson, could you get me some cable?" You know what?
I don't.
I'm not your grandson, but sure.
Well then.
Something tells me Jerry was sort of expecting this, honestly.
Who knows?
Oh, he didn't try to blow you up, so I guess that's
I am deleting.
You didn't walk out of this.
So, important question. Where are you guys taking me? Jerry, where are you?
Why what?
So, what are you moving for? What's happening? Oh.
What do you mean?
Take me to an interrogation room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then let's go. No need to dilly-dally.
Jerry turns to Marrow. You coming with?
Oh, so it'll look bad if I don't.
I mean, we know where you live anyway, so might as well come with us. Saves us a hassle of trying to find you if you decide to run away.
It saves me the hassle of getting some corpos looking for me. This company's not ready for how hard I'm about to work on the side. Can't just hire fakes and expect none of my contacts to contact me again. I don't know what they... don't know what they're expecting, honestly.
I suppose so. I need him there. Maybe even more like there-ish. I need to change some missions around again. Jeez Louise. I need to add him to that. There we go. So, while,
I'm shooting Mr. Williams on sight.
it's not his name at all.
Listen.
I keep thinking you're talking about one of my friends in real life. I'm like, how you know that? I get it's a common name, but don't do me like that.
But yeah.
So,
my
yeah.
guy.
While...
On sight for throwing me to the fucking
Oh,
wolves.
the love, huh?
So, yeah. While, Marrow is working the hashes out of his contract, Hugo and fucking Jerry get settled inside of an interrogation room. Tell me, Hugo. How much information got leaked under your watch? Hello? Duke? Hello?
What?
I asked Hugo a question?
Yeah, I had to reload and I wasn't...
Okay.
My bad. So what does he say?
Tell me, Hugo, exactly how much information got leaked under your care?
I don't know. Not much, I don't think.
Alright.
Not that I'm aware of.
Alright. Let's ask this. Under the course of your employment here, how much information have you known has been leaked?
How much information do I know has been leaked? Some, not a lot. Why can't I open that?
It sounds like it should be locked. My bad.
Okay.
See?
Why can't I open that door?
Okay. Some information was leaked. For a corporation in this century, of course, information's going to leak. Under my care, I couldn't tell you how much exactly. Some, not a whole lot.
Okay.
I'm getting stared, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you are.
Well, that's the truth.
Yep.
That's not how you spell it. Excuse Louise.
Jesus Christ.
File.
The rep.
This does not help at all. Alright, back to the original idea. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Hello?
Hello, hi. Yeah, sorry, I'm setting things up. Alright, here we go. How much do you know about a company that... In fact, it's actually you that brought the company to our attention. An organization that a Mr. Jack Walker, pretty sure he called it Control?
Called what?
How much do you know about the company owned by a Mr. Jack Walker?
I know this. It was a company that was, I believe, established with the express purpose of destroying this company. And they attempted to recruit me to that cause. I also believe that it was essentially a company underneath this company. That is what I know.
Right. Now you seem to have missed the part where you... it seems that you have failed to mention the part that you actively decided to join up with them. Whether or not that's to take them down or not is to be decided yet.
I'll tell you this much. It was for that purpose. I wanted to destroy their company, not ours. That's the truth. The whole truth. Nothing but the truth. On my fucking honor. On my heart. On my body. On my soul.
On your ego?
On my ego.
Right.
That's a window there, isn't it?
As far as you can tell, it is a very large mirror.
That's a two-way mirror.
Who's to say?
Well, it's in an interrogation. And I can also see that it's, clipping over the boundary of the map. I can't see anything behind it, by the way. Just to let you know. But I'm pretty sure it's a two-way mirror.
At least you can't see behind it. That's good.
What?
What? I mean, that's a new one.
What did you say?
What? Huh?
Lifting plug.
Alright.
Alright. Next.
Alright.
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 Okay. Jerry actually, reaches down below the table for something. Starts speaking. As he starts placing down files one by one on the table. According to our files, there's been supposedly 5 instances where information has been leaked under your care.
All right, let's hear it.
Care to explain?
Well, I want to hear the instances first. Let's start with the first one.
Well, let's
here.
Let's start with the most recent then. The whole debacle that we just got sorted out with.
The one over there. That information there, I believe, was stolen from the shadow company. I don't remember the name of, owned by Jack Walker. I believe Marrow took it. Somehow, I don't remember much more than that. I think it was on our something agents, right? Something like that.
Something like
I should have been more careful. Yeah. I was not. That one is on me.
Still, that being said, your reports during that little incident is the only mention of this so-called shadow company. Moving on. There's been reports that during when we were first looking into that group that you were edge running for a time with, there's been reports that someone snuck a couple of people inside one of our buildings.
Oh, that incident.
Which led to the untimely demise.
Hold on. You mean you haven't been... Okay, this one I understand. This is how I understand the event. I admit, at that time, I noticed some weird happenings around the company. You know, weird changes all of a sudden. This was before he went public, and I wanted to figure out what is happening. Which, us going public was the end goal of that whole, the changes. So, I snuck me and two of my associates in during a security repair, whatever it's called. I don't remember fully.
Security
which
update,
I admit,
if I remember correctly.
Update, yes, that's the word. Which I admit I should not have done. I then went to meet, I believe, a man named Jason? Something like that? Who, if I remember correct, is our current CEO, right? He had shot a man who... I believe I met the CEO. It's my understanding he just let me leave. He just let me walk. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here today. Well, I would have been here much sooner.
I'm trying to remember if Jerry and Jason would know each other. I believe so.
They would. I feel they would.
He knows. He remembers Jason.
Okay. Jason, huh?
Yeah. Stubble used a handgun to kill the guy. Really didn't look like he belonged in the position but he was. But it led to the death of the old CEO, right? And the new uniforms being instated, which, if I remember correctly, due to him repeating it, was because he had terrible fashions. So that's my recollection of that incident. Do you have any objections? Any questions, comments, concerns?
As far as I know, We haven't had a change of CEO in a while.
The CEO was some dude with a white and blue suit, right? What? Okay, actual out of character. What is Jason? Like, what is his position?
He is the CEO. You are correct with that.
Okay. So, honestly, I feel like my best guess as to why you haven't been about this is they want to prevent panic. You know, they want people to realize our CEO was murdered, and his murderer is the one in charge. People get angry about it. They don't want to prevent. They want to prevent the company from fracturing and splinter factions from forming. So they just kept it secret.
Hmm.
Nobody even knows who the fucking CEO is anyway. Miracle I managed to meet him. Yeah, some guy named Jason.
All right then.
Next. Is this going to be the incident with my bodyguard?
Yes.
I believe I handled that how I should have, right? Found out he was doing it, turned him into you guys. Then you dealt with it. I failed to see what wrongdoing what I did wrong.
You didn't keep him on a tight enough leash.
In the first place?
Correct.
Fair enough. However, I did correct him and bring him back onto the right path. So at the very least, I was too lenient with him at first. I'm not going to make the same mistake. I believe that summarizes that incident. I only have 8 more minutes. In real life. Next one, if I may.
At this point, you both of you actually hear a tap on the glass, which Jerry kind of walks towards. Hugo.
Huh?
There's been a development. At this point, he gathers up all the files one by one and just stuffs them underneath the table again. It's come to my attention that we have made a decision, and that this interrogation has proved fruitless. And at this point in time, you are under house arrest.
And?
Starting immediately, you are to report to your room and stay there for the time being.
Oh, you're not going to kill me?
We haven't decided that far yet. At this point in time, all of your permissions involving your clearances have been revoked.
I'm not a fucking traitor.
Unfortunately.
You have not been convinced. I understand.
That would be correct.
Penis.
Penis.
Mm-hmm. Penis. I'm in the crab zone.
Yes. Yes, So at this point, as so now we're going to go up to Andre real quick, who receives a text from that number, the number that likes to give him riddles.
No, not the French.
That's all I think.
That'd be a text from
riddles
me,
now.
isn't it? I thought it was anyway.
It is for you. It's for Andre.
Yeah, it's for Andre, a poem. There once was a man who died, who came back one day revived, and came to cybernetic galore, and memories that make sense no more. He wasn't the first, and won't be the last. In fact, he has a partner within his grasp. Both of the lives filled to the brim with strife, so much so that they are corporate slaves for life. Consider this a warning, my dear friend, for if you choose to chase, this it will be your end. And attached is a picture of Jerry.
I would like... Andre would text back, I'm dead anyways. Do you have his location?
No response.
You haven't let me down before. So, I assume you know where he is. Can you please give me a location? I need to meet... I need to talk.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah. Is the other person they're talking about there Hugo?
I thought it was Jason.
It might be Jason. I mean, the first one was Jerry. Jerry, maybe Jason, but it might be. I don't know. It might be.
I don't know. I don't think Hugo's been cybernetically revived yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's probably Jason.
I was about to say that. I say they're thinking that applies to 2 people here. You gotta be more specific. I was like, oh, okay, that one. Oh, both of them. All right.
So sheep. So they don't give me any information on where he may be.
No.
God damn it! Give me something.
You could just die hard ALTech.
I could just. I could. You know what? I don't fear the Reaper.
That's always an option.
Fucking Johnny Silverhand wannabe.
He already detonated a nuke, dude.
He's halfway there.
He's not even halfway there. He fucking was more
He's been
successful.
there, done that.
Yeah, but he's only halfway there because he hasn't died while fighting a
He hasn't died for the cause. So you know what? I'm going to go to the afterlife and I'm going to hire some nukes.
Alright.
We are storming the best of the best. Getting paid in corporate information that we can steal and whatever we fucking grab, including some powerful technology.
Right.
And the raid will happen
very
soon. Next time. So what's happening with
next time?
Dragon Ball Z.
So what was your question?
So what's going to happen to Hugo? I don't have time, so make it quick.
We'll find that out later.
All right. Is that everything?
That is everything that I have.
Perfect timing. Let's go. So is Andre... Okay, so Andre's about to charge head first into a corporate fucking wasp nest.
Mm-hmm.
And probably end up, Hugo is probably going to take advantage of it and do some shit of his own. Some incredible violence of his own.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's probably going to, make sure that Veronica gets out.
Of course.
I think that's all I can say. Because
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you'd already closed roll 20.
Yep.
Holy shit. By the 9.
By the 9s.
I'm
Like
tweaking.
I said, this stream is still up, so if you guys have any more final closing statements or whatever.
And before my original characters, only one of my characters left.
It'd be mad funny if Jason would have to kill Andre.
Hmm.
And very traumatic. It would be excellent.
It would be interesting to see how exactly all of his characters would need to interact with each other.
Andre specifically wiped from his memory, though. That is...
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Well,
so Andre is still in the memories, just none of the important bits about Andre.
Just he exists.
Yeah.
Doesn't remember that they fucked. No.
No, yeah, nothing about that day, actually.
No.
That day is completely gone.
They really didn't have to go through the trouble of eliminating his childhood, too. That's kind of just overkill, honestly.
Hey, they want you to be a perfect soldier.
While the memory loss is something that Alt was hoping for, it's not exactly something they can control.
They got it pretty well, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Like they can do the process enough. Like they know how to do the process enough that they can alter the memories and whatnot, but they have no control over how much of the memories are gone.
Hey, welcome back.
So
so they just kind of set off somewhere around here and go back from there.
Pretty much. They have...
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Quick.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Why is that? It's not that.
There we go. Okay, I think you're
Fucking
fine.
speaker's not working. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Oh wait, it's this, isn't it? Oh, there we go. So, what's up?
We are talking about the... I guess
we're talking about trauma.
Yeah, but we're really talking about how much
the
control
possibilities
ALTech
of trauma
has.
and unlocking the human brain.
Yeah.
Hugo, okay, I feel like Hugo, I'm going to finish up what I was going to say. Hugo's probably going to fight to get Veronica out safely. And Andre's going to fight and die to try and, you know, find fucking Jason. The one way he can think of. By storming ALTech for a second time.
Woohoo!
Just like Johnny Silverhand storming our soccer tower twice, Andre is doing the same thing, except it's two different buildings.
Okay, if everything goes incredibly poorly, Jerry will be back in the party.
If it goes bad enough, if it goes well enough, Jerry's gonna become the fucking party member.
Again.
No. If it goes well, he's probably dead. He's probably
If it goes well, if it goes bad, he's the party member.
Exactly.
Which
Yeah.
is really the question, what happens when it goes bad?
I'm just gonna take a guess here. Marrow's dead. Riley's probably not gonna be there. Andre's also probably dead. Hugo might be alive.
Hugo will most likely be dead.
Hugo's gonna be dead as shit.
Yeah.
Hugo's gonna be dead as shit.
Maybe Riley.
Hugo is probably...
Hugo's gonna die no matter what. Let's be real.
Hugo is fucked.
Like, we're talking worst case scenario. Hugo's dead.
He's either gonna get executed.
Worst case scenario, the only one that makes it out alive is Jerry.
Yeah.
Dang,
I'd like to
Jason's
say
going to get out before Jerry. Wow. I suppose that makes sense.
Hugo is now a dead man because he couldn't convince his boss he was a traitor. Which leads to two possible choices. He sits there, accepts and gets executed quietly, or he snaps and decides to go fighting to keep someone else safe. That being Veronica.
Until he gets executed, he goes out like Thimbletoe. Pick your poison.
Honestly, I would say Andre, at this point, either, gets, fucking either he's going to destroy Alt, he's going to raid it and either die or actually manage to destroy the fucking company. Or at least their Night City headquarters, which explain why they're not in 2077.
Yeah.
If we kill all the
Can you guys
characters,
hear
we don't have to worry about
me?
bringing
Yeah,
them
we
back
can.
for next time.
It's
You
just
can.
being
Okay.
a bit laggy from time to time.
Well enough to hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
You go from fast forward to slow motion, but it's okay.
Yeah. Basically, my characters are all dead.
Yippee!
This is the good part of having multiple characters. You can have them all die in cool and different ways. Anyways,
Can't wait for Marrow to get unceremoniously
I'd like to say before I go, I decided to build my D&D character to be a Goliath battle master fighter from the Northlands who picked up a blade to protect his family.
Mine's like a goblin or something. He's a little guy.
A goblin, you say, huh?
By spending his
Goblin means no.
He-
Oh, sorry. Let me not roll 20.
Anyway,
D&D Beyond.
way, I'm going to establish a fucking sea-based nation on that one really small island because it'd be really cool, and that's my end goal.
We can have our power fantasy in D&D. That's the secret.
On our power fantasy, and I want the power fantasy to be ruling a fucking nation. It's our world. I get to make the history.
It's my history. I can change it how I want to.
And the history is this guy's
every event of the campaign. Kingdom of Glug. Okay. Yeah, no, basically a goblin. Evolved goblin, but a goblin.
Alright.
Verdan.
It'd be interesting.
Interesting. Let me change you to level 3, because I've had this character built since you brought it up like 3 months ago.
What will I do with Riley?
Kill him?
Oh, awesome.
Why?
That reminds me, IP. 175.
Alright.
Stop that! I know it's going to happen, but I don't like it anymore.
Alright, to-do list. Kill fucking Mr. William. Because I keep referring to the cunt as Mr. William because he fucking...
That's not his name.
Well, he threw me to the wolves, and now I have 2 corporations on my ass, so I need to at least kill one.
Why 2 corporations? What?
Right, so we got ALTech, and then we have
Oh,
the
Trauma
deep stay
team.
ALTech. Well, Trauma T's fine, but I'm not gonna appear at work for a while, so...
Well, you did sabotage their computers, too. And by their computers, I mean the robots.
Besides,
Shit.
his company isn't actually after you, though.
Well, I'm after him!
Okay, so we have 2 kill the company plots going on, then?
No, not necessarily the company, him specifically. Fuck him.
Oh, wait.
I'll allow it.
I don't give a shit about ALTech's deep state fucking underground secret
Oh, hey,
company.
I can be a rank 6 fixer for no particular reason.
Why are you gonna be like, hey, do you know where Riley went so we can kill his ass?
I'm already rank 5. Listen, I already have too much. My all so much word spaghetti. My role abilities. I don't want to add more. Because it includes that level and every level below it, so it is like supreme word spaghetti. You get another list of 3 people for every like 2 ranks you go up, man. I don't need more of that.
Oh, come on, you don't want more?
No. No, I
You know
really don't. I haven't even added the extra language I could speak and get along with at this point.
Wow.
Okay?
Jesus.
I could have done that ages ago.
How much bullshit did Fix get? Fucking hell.
Grease, haggle, reach, and your contacts and clients list. So 1 to 2 is 2 levels, 3 to 4 is another 2, 5 to 6 is another 2.